All right, hello everybody. We are back in the last Starship. There we go. The OBS picked it up. We are good to go. So today we do the phase 5 power test, and then we're going to keep working on the ships, obviously. Now, we were doing some resource transfers in the last run through that I think we need to go and make sure we've got everything set up correctly. I'm going to turn gather off there. I want to see how this is going to work. Okay, so this one, that one's fine. Got gather off on that one, gather off on that one, gather off on that one. Okay, let's go to fleet logistics. And let's see, anything in short hopper we want to transfer over. Oxygen, FTL charges, water and food, that's all good. Okay, so metal ingots. Those need to go to the foundry. All right, and then the cruiser, those need to go to the foundry. Also the precious metals to the foundry. Copper ingots to the foundry. To the foundry. Oh. Nope, that's wrong. Let's see. From here to the foundry. And then from here to the foundry. And to the foundry. Okay. Spacesuits, logistics, drones, tidlets, crew. Could let the tidlets live on the foundry, maybe. Okay. So what should be happening now, there comes the iron. Okay, now it's going into the drones. We're not just throwing them out the airlock like we were before. Okay, that seems to be working. What about the cruiser? What's it doing? Is it doing the same thing? We bring that resources over, put them in there, and off they go. Okay, we're not just ejecting this stuff out, which we were doing before. Not sure what was going on there. Okay, as a recap, we set up a system here. So we have storage crates of frames, motors, and processors. Those need to go to the combat ship. And then we've got weaponry here that we're making that needs to go to the combat ship as well. We do have an overage, it looks like, of metal ingots. So they'll just get stored up here for any that don't have a specific spot. Okay, that all looks good. Looks like we have to fuel up the main cruiser there. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, last thing, let's go ahead and get the combat ship up to speed. So cannon shells we're fine on. Looks like we could use railgun slugs and bullets. So let's go ahead and from the foundry, we want to transfer over. There we go. To the combat cruiser, we'll put over all the bullets and all the railgun slugs. Cannon shells are fine. And then I think we'll go ahead and drop over our backup parts. All right, so we have 26. Nope. 32, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 1, 2, 3, 64 of those. 36 of those, and 36 of those. Okay. So what that should do now is fill up our frame storage, our motor storage. Now to build a fighter, I think it's 4 frames, 3 motors, and 1 processor. So you can make a case that a second crate of motors might not be a bad idea to pick up. Let's see if we do not have a small crate there. So let's go ahead and I think I have one of those here somewhere. Storage crate, small storage crate. So we'll send one of those over to the combat ship as well. Okay. All that stuff is in place. So now we need to check on this cruiser. When this cruiser is done offloading, we need to go fuel it up. Then we're going to have to look in on creating the thing we need for phase 5. So let's look at that. Oh, first off, let's check in on research. We are in pretty good shape. All right, what do we have left? We have hydroponics 1, atmospheric processing. That's just 2 blueprints. That's 2 blueprints. Blueprint. All right, well, we might as well take the crop yields first, I guess. Let's go ahead and get that going. All right, scientists are doing sciencey things. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to keep an eye on these guys' jobs. As long as they're still moving stuff to the drone bays, work is still taking place. Once they're done doing that, we'll go get this thing fueled up. We can always buy fuel if we need to. All right, looks like we could use a little more drone base storage though. Let's fix that. Got 4 extras, it looks like there. All right, storage. Those 3 should go there. That gives us 4 per bay, and then we do kind of have an extra one there. All right, I think this ship is done. So let's go ahead and go visit the fuel ship. Here we go. So again, we've talked about this before, but with the, I think it's expansion 25, they have added the ability to, when docked, you can send fuel through pipes, which is pretty cool. Huge improvement. All right, we'll bring this right into docking range. All right, we are docked. Now we're gonna do the same thing we just did. We'll go in here to logistics. This time we will go find fuel. And then let's see how much. Okay, I'm gonna play with that. I'm trying to fix that number that keeps showing up there. Okay, so these should be our 2 fuel tanks, right? Fuel and fuel. Okay. Let's make sure we do have fuel is hooked up. So 2244, we have room for 45,000 fuel here. I'm doing all right, thanks, Jamie. All right, so we want this to be the source. We want to transfer about 45,000. All right, let's see what that does. So you can see the number down below is filling in our tanks. The fact that these two numbers don't match is weird to me. Not sure what's causing that. See if we can fix it once our transfer is done here. But if we look here, you can see these tanks are filling up. And if we go to our fuel depot, these tanks are draining out. Now again, we have 2244, 88, about 170 some thousand units of fuel here. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. What's your good news? All right. Go ahead and put one of these on unload. Stop that one. Stop that one. As soon as this one's empty, we'll stop it. Zero. All right. Stop that. All right, let's check on our transfer. Okay, so we're at 38. Now let's see if we can figure out how to see if that does anything. Yeah, we've got this -8 number stuck in here. I don't know how to change that unless there's another ship. All right, well, let's put the negative on the fuel depot, because then we bring other ships over. Maybe this will figure itself out. Okay. So we're at 39,000. We got 22. We can do 44. We can do 45. So 30, there's 40. 4. This should top the tanks off pretty much. Well, good luck to you guys. Hope that works out. All right, those all look good. And how are we topped off over here? Yeah, 22.3, 22.5 would be completely full. So we're going to call that good. Let's undock. And we'll go ahead and jump this ship home. All right, now that we're back here, let's check our fleet logistics. The Foundry has an 8 fuel, interesting enough. So is that where our transfer is coming from? Well, I hope that all works out for you guys. Okay, well, let's see. Here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to go... This bugs me. It doesn't matter. It just bugs me that we have this weird number here. So let's go grab the fuel ship. And we're going to go ahead and jump it back here. And see, because that 8 and 8 is too coincidental. I'm going to guess we messed something up in one of our transfer runs. Okay, let's go ahead and jump over here. And let's see if this is... Yeah, we've got a -8 and a +8. I think we can equal these out. Hopefully. At least that's what we're going to try to do. Drift that right into place there. Now let's check. The Foundry should have room. Oh yeah, we have plenty of room in the tanks. Oh, I think it's transferring right now. I think whatever this was... Yep, it's actually solved whatever this issue is. Okay, cool. So now let's see how much fuel we could hold. 22, 44, 66, 88. 22, 44, 66, 88. 90, 110. About 130,000 is what will fit in there. So let's take the fuel ship. And we're about 70. So 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's start there. Let's see where that goes for us. All right, we'll get the Foundry fueled up here. All right, let's check on our lines and see, did they recover from our transfers? Why is this blocked? Frames to frames. Should be good. I don't know why that is. What is blocking you? What's blocking you? Those should actually both be working here. Take out of there, put into there. Alright, well, that's interesting. That one makes sense. That should be blocked. That one shouldn't be. 2028. I'm a little curious as what's making those not work. Okay, let's go see if we can figure this one out. So let's do a frames. I'm gonna put 3 frames there. And then we're going to make this one prioritize the zone. Let's see what happens. It could be that our people still just have too many things to do, maybe? Nah, it doesn't look like it. We're still transferring in some stuff. It looks like. Oh no, they're still hauling stuff out. Okay. Maybe until those transfers are done, it doesn't quite understand that these are gone. Okay, that one's unblocked now, though. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing on this one, then. Well, let's see if this blocks out at 33. There's 30. Yeah, they're still pulling frames to transfer over to the combat ship. It looks like. $31. $32. There's 33. It didn't go back to blocked. Okay. Oh. This one's unblocked itself. So is it making anything then? Processors. Oh, back to blocked. Yeah, I think it might just be the transfers that are causing us a little bit of issue. Let's do that and this. This worked for one. We'll see if it works for all 3 of these. Prioritize the zone. And prioritize the zone. We'll keep 3 in reserve there. Okay, let's do the same thing here with our ammunition. So we can get stuff flowing correctly here. So we'll do some bullets there. And then over here we will do 3 cannon shells and 3 railgun. Okay. Okay, that unblocked the munitions bench there. Now, people have to work these benches, so that will slow stuff down, but okay. Seems to be back to functional. What do we have for jobs here? People are still transferring stuff, so let's check our logistics board here. We're looking for transfer numbers. So we still have bullets, railgun slugs going to the combat cruiser. And everything else up, we've got frames going to the combat cruiser, processors going to the combat cruiser. All right, everything else looks good. So let's go ahead and Look at the fuel ship here. Okay, we're not making fuel now because we probably have run ourselves... No, we haven't run ourselves out of Metreon gas. Are we still transferring fuel? No, fuel's going up. Alright, let's check the foundry's tanks. 21... Put that number right... Well, you guys can't see it. Let's put that number... How about right there? So, this way we can see how much fuel we have in there. Open up the logistics. And let's top these tanks off. Alright, fuel. Coming from the fuel depot. We are going to go to the foundry. So we're at 21. We can do about 1,000 per tank right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if that tops everything off. So 22.5. This number right here on the tank that we can see. And all the tanks will be the same. 22.3. 467. All right, that's about as full as we're gonna get. Can't ask for much more than that. Okay, let's go ahead and go to our fuel depot. Get ourselves undocked from that. I do think we need to purchase some FTL charges. Yeah, we're down to 4 on this ship, but we can do that when we get to the new system here. Okay, let's see what we're at. 12.5. You know what? I'm gonna turn this one back on because these tanks are probably... Yeah, they're almost empty. Okay. Is there a place we should put this ship that has a good density? Looks to be about the same. Maybe up here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it right here. This is where we jumped in. If all ships jump in basically right here, that means it'll be close to fill up. Okay, let's check on our... We are still gaining fuel. And we are offloading in 2 tanks right now, it looks like. Fuel loader. Oh no, that's loading in. All right, we want to turn that to unload. And how's that doing? We're actually going down. All right, let's load that back up. And then we'll start just storing up tanks of fuel again. Canisters, if you will. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's empty. Put that one on stop. Okay, it looks like we're making fuel basically at the rate of 1 unloader. We're gaining a little bit, but that'll work. All right, let's make sure everything is making fuel. Chemical lab. Make fuel. Made 202,000 fuel. 203,000 fuel. 203. 208. 208. 208. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1.2 million fuel we've made in this ship so far. This tank is mostly full. This tank is filling up. So we're actually producing gas faster than we're refining it. Okay. I think everything is good to go there. Let's get our next research project going. And let's see what we need to do for this. Stargate. Energy transmitter. We need 6 frames, 6 superconductors, and 2 compute grids. And we need to be able to do this for 30 seconds. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do next then. Our foundry, we've got all these lines built to build things. But as of right now, it's kind of all dead. Can I select everything? On, off. No, we just selected all the arms. Alright. What about this? Can I just... Oh. Okay, I can't drag a box around it, but I can just scrub it. Alright. We're going to take all this stuff down. We need to build another line or another setup, we will. So we're going to clean up our mess here. Put everything back in storage. And then we'll start setting up for our next items. I don't think, from my memory anyway, that you ever go back and make more of a thing again in the start. But I also haven't completed the whole thing. Ever. So we'll find out. Okay. I think that got everything there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and clean the cables out. Clean the pipes out. And clean the storage out. Alright, so this work bay is now 100% just set up for our next production runs that we need to build. It's going to keep our people relatively busy here as they dismantle everything. They're still hauling stuff over. There we go. Look at that mess. Okay. We're going to speed up time. Let this crank out a little bit. Mostly they're just moving all the equipment now. I could make the case. Let's go ahead and... What do we have? We have 15 crew on this ship. I think it's time to crew up here a little bit. Let's go up to 25. And then we're probably going to need spacesuits. Well, we can get 5. So let's give us 10 more people to do work. Here they come. Look at that. So now we're basically have almost doubled our capacity, really. Maximum occupancy 596, cabins 112. Okay. So they're just going to chew through this now at a quicker pace. I have a feeling I missed some things here. So let's go ahead and get those taken care of. There we go. There we go. Great work, everybody. Way to pitch in. Oh, there's a track. Anything else? Just that one. Just that one. There we go. They can't pull stuff off of track. Right, so here's an actuator that's on track. So I have to remove it. And then we can dismantle that track. Okay. I'm going to leave this alone. This is kind of our combat. Also, I want to check something here. Sell your ship, fabricate a ship. Can we... Let's go to the combat cruiser. What I'd like to do... Yeah, export the ship. I wonder if we can export it and buy it. Let's try this. We're going to go ahead and save. Okay, export ship. Combat cruiser. Okay. Now let's see if we fabricate a ship. Yeah, 4.85 million. I can now duplicate that ship, I think. Affordable only. Now, does it build it fully geared? Looks like it. Oh, check that out. Now we'd have to... Let's see. It has no fuel. It has no crew. It has no bullets and stuff like that. But all the equipment is there. So if we wanted to build like a fleet of these, now that we have our template built, we could actually do that. All right. I don't know if that's what I want to do, so we're just going to abandon and reload there. But it does give us some options there. I like that. Perfect. So if you get like a type of ship made, you could actually then just duplicate it over and over again. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this Stargate project. So we need to build an energy transmitter. So let's see what our recipe is here. Energy transmitter. Superconductor is precious and metal out of a fabricator. That's pretty easy. Compute grid. Empty compute grid. Okay, so that's a fabricator, an assembly table. And then a frame is pretty easy. We have plenty of frames. Okay, so let's see. We're going to need one fabricator, one assembly table, and a second fabricator. All right, I don't think we need to set up a whole big line for this. I think we're just going to do these as one-offs, so let's install 2 fabricators and an assembly table. Here we go. Then we'll check our recipe. We need 6 superconductors and 2 compute grids. We have processors, so we just need to make 2 empty compute grids, and then we need to make 6 superconductors. So let's do compute grids, empty compute grid, copper ingot, and thallium crystals. Ooh, I don't know if we have any thallium crystals on board. This one we want to make superconductors. And then what we're going to do to keep track of this, I'm going to go ahead and pause. We know we need, let's see, empty compute grids. Crap. I just looked at it, now I don't remember. Empty compute grids. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, so we need 2 of those. So what we'll do is down here we'll say empty compute grid. We'll put 3 spots in. But then we can stop manufacturing before. Now superconductors, I'm pretty sure we need 6. So we'll put space for 8. All right. 6 of those. Metal and precious, we are good. Compute grids, we have processors, so I'm not going to worry about that. We'll just borrow what we need. Frames, we have those as well. Okay, so really what we need is our 2 compute grids and our 6 superconductors. All right, now we need to find out if we have any thallium on board. You might just be able to buy some. Titanium crystals. Yep. Let's just grab all of that. I'm sure we sold these. So we'll just grab all that for future work. Alright, looks like we finally cleaned up our metal ingots. We have extra copper, extra precious. What's down here? More copper. Oh, there's artillery. Alright, now we should see 25-ish people descend on this. At least for those that aren't doing work. Alright, there's one. Look at them go. Like an army. All right, there's one of our compute grids. Our second, looks like we have a second superconductor. And then what we'll do is we'll just shut these down. All right, so we've got our two compute grids. Now, what do we need to do? All right, so we need to do one empty grid and 4 processors on the assembly table to get that. And then, all right, so let's go ahead. I wish you could put in orders, like make this many. Now on this one though, we'll be pretty lucky in that we can only make 2 because we only have 2 of this piece. Right, so now we're going to see, hopefully, 4 people run over here and grab the processors here. Because we need 4. What is he carrying? Processor? Yep, they're carrying a processor. Now it might be... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't know that it needs 4. It just knows it has an empty slot. Oh, nope, yep, nope, maybe? No, it didn't get smart. So basically what's going to happen is this is requesting a processor. It needs 4, but it basically says, I need a processor. So the little guy is going to bring his processor over here. And then it's going to put it in that slot, and it's like, nope, still need a processor. And there we go. Now the next guy is going to go grab a processor. Now we can shut this down. We got our 6 that we need. We got 1 extra. And so here he comes, carrying his little processor. Oh, still need 1. So the machine doesn't request 4. It just requests whether it has a need or not, and it fills it 1 at a time. This is why the storage crates and the robot arms are so much more efficient. Because this would have been like processor, 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 transferred 4 over, and it would have been good to go. Now here's what we're going to do though, because I have prioritized zones on our processors. We're going to get this ready for the next round. So we're just going to put a grid of 4 right there. And they'll unload the ones out of the box and just carry them over here. That way we kind of, this trip will be much shorter. And we're doing all 4 at the same time. I don't think I was quick enough. All right, now we do need to do storage, compute grid. Let's go ahead and put 2 of those right there. And then we're going to go ahead and, once we load this up with all the processors it needs, see how much quicker that is? All right, now we're going to clear that out, and they'll put all those back. Okay, then we have our 1 compute grid there. And both of these are shut down now. All right, how many frames do we need? Need 6 frames, so we're gonna do the same thing. Actually, you know what? Compute grid, compute grid. I still think it's gonna be quicker if we do it this way. So we'll put 4 frames there. Then we're gonna put this over to energy transmitter. Oops, turn that back on. There we go. Okay, here we go. They should start loading up these superconductors and these compute grids. All right, both compute grids are in. They're loading in the superconductors. They're loading in the frames. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and wipe out all that storage, and I'm going to sell that one extra superconductor that we made. There we go. All right, now let's see, is energy... Hey Nancy, good to see you, good to see you. Stargate receiver. I don't see the energy transmitter as its own thing. So this might be a boxed piece of equipment, I'm gonna guess. Alright, they're loading frames into that. We don't want to load frames into that. Wednesday went well, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Okay, do we have an energy transmitter? That's what I want to know. Total production, 1 energy transmitter. Yeah, we do. It's worth 100,000. Wow, you could make some money if you just kind of got that line set up. Okay. So now I think we need to install this energy transmitter somewhere. We've got 6 reactors here. Let's see what happens if we just put it here on the ship. So let's install an energy transmitter. Where can we put it? That looks nice. Let's put it right there. I haven't been gambling yet today. Hey, I got the quick win. Ooh, why is our O2 dropping down? Are we out of oxygen? Or are we just not keeping up because... let's look. Oh, I think we unloaded all of our oxygen to clean out our carbon dioxide. Okay. Let's load that back in. Our little oxygen bar was getting a little bit low. Hey, Victor, it's good to see you. How you doing, man? Like a macro? Okay. So this does 1 megawatt per second. The Stargate needs... how much? 100, I think. Okay, let's see what happens. Warming up. Stargate losing power. All right, let's look at our power grid. What happened? It looks like we can only... we've only got a throughput of 200 megawatts. Okay. What happens if we turn that off? 0. Okay, let's see what other ships do we have. So we need 1,000 megawatts. Each of our things here can do 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Okay, do we have a ship that has more? I don't think we have a ship that has more reactors than that. Oh, the combat ship. Combat has 8, 7. Alright, let's add an 8th reactor. Actually, we'll put 2 more in just in case. Alright, let's take this out. And then we'll logistic this over to the combat ship. So explosives, energy transmitter. There we go. Ludicrous speed's the only way to go, my friend. Ludicrous speed rocks. All right. Let's go see what's on the combat cruiser here. Let's install another reactor. All right, that gives us 8 reactors and 6 batteries. They've gone plaid! Alright, now we need to install the energy transmitter. Where can we put this? Oh, let's put it right here in the back. That'll look great. It's perfect right there. Okay. We've got the transmitter installed in this ship now. I don't think I can open up the power grid. Alright. 200 megawatts. Do we have to make 5 of these? A large piece of equipment capable of transmitting up to 200 megawatts to the Stargate. Okay, that's the problem. We need to make 5 of these. Okay, that's doable, but I thought it was going to be more a condition of our reactors as opposed to how many of these we need to make. Okay, let's dismantle that one and let's go make 4 more. Oh, no worries, no worries. Take care, my friend. Okay, so we need 6. So if we're going to make 4 more, that's 24. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 superconductors. And then for this one, empty compute grids, we need 2 per. So empty compute grids, we need 2, 3, need 8, 2 per. All right, and then compute grids, we're going to need same thing. We're gonna need 8 of these. And then frames, let's look at our recipe. We need 6 frames first. That's 24 frames, 24 of those, 8 of those. We've got the processors, so we just need to make those. That's straightforward. Okay, frames. let's get these cranked back up and making stuff for us. And this we need to change over eventually. Okay, so frames, let's go ahead and preload up our frames here. Frames. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. All right, everything is in place for what we need to make. Don't put those in there. Let's put this into idle. See if they'll take the crap back out. I'll turn it on. There we go. Now take the crap back out. All right, they're loading up the frames. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Empty compute grids are going in there. Let's see how their little jobs are going. Look at that. Little worker bees. Once we get the compute grids, we'll fire this one over to superconductors and double up on that one, because we need 24 of those and only 8 of these. And again, we are manually moving everything here. That's fine. All right, frames, that's all the frames we're going to need. We need 3 more compute grids. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let this run in the background. Excuse me. And then we will take a quick break here. And when we get back, hopefully we can start the final assembly of these pieces. I'll be back in about 5. we now have all the components that we need, so we're going to go ahead and put these over to our energy transmitter. So we will select one there. And I went ahead and put in 4 tables. Might as well make all these in one kind of run here. There we go. We need 4 more, and then we need to get our energy transmitter back from the combat ship. Alright, let's start cleaning stuff up here. Once these are all in production, that one's working. We can go ahead and clear out our storage here. Assuming I made enough of everything. I think I did. That one's running. Got 2 more of these, and hopefully this will fire up. That one's running. What are you missing? A superconductor. Did we come up with superconductor short? Alright, let's go ahead and turn this one back on. Alright, then go put all that crap away. Yeah, there is something going on. YouTube has changed something, because I get a warning every time we go to break. I get a warning that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And it's almost like because it's on a still image that it's not working. I look at my data and my output's the same, OBS, and then now it just went away. Right? So it feels like to me, and this is speculation, I will admit it's complete speculation, but to me it feels like they've tried to do some kind of optimization thing on the back end, and it's causing problems for me. That's what it feels like. There we go. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's definitely causing me some issues. Because during the break, it's getting the same amount of data. My data flow is not changing at all. But because it's a still image, I'm wondering if it's like freaking out or something. Yeah, and or the counter's just not enough motion, right? I know I have gotten it, like if I just don't move, let's say I do something like this. If I just put the screen like this and I don't move anything and I don't move and I stay pretty still, it will also cause that error to pop up. So I think they've optimized something on the back end. I'm going to do probably this weekend. I don't want to just blame YouTube. I don't think that's ever good either. So what I'm probably going to do is just locally record a whole bunch of stuff and do some tests to see if it is something on my side, because it could be. It could be something that when, you know, I mute and unmute or something like that. But I mute all the time. Like I'm about to mute right now. And now I'm back. So I mute the mic all the time. So I don't think it's just a mute issue. But I'm going to dig into it probably this weekend because it bugs me if it's not working right. Okay. I think we now have 5 energy transmitters. Let's see. We do? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Maybe. Yeah, it could be something linked to the ad stuff as well. I don't know. Don't know for sure what's causing it. All right. right, we now have 5 energy transmitters. We probably should have installed them up here, but I don't know if we'll have to use these again. We'll find out. I mean, I guess I could just create a full motion, like, be right back screen with more motion on it. I don't know if that will do anything or not. Okay, why is that one blue? Let's see. Okay, this one has made 2 energy transmitters. That one's made 1, that one's made 1, that one's made 1. We have 5. Where is the 5th one? Is it still over on... Yeah, it's still over on the combat cruiser. Or it got lost somewhere. Because the transfer numbers are still there, but it's not showing up. Alright, let's go see the combat cruiser and see. It's not there. Alright. Well, I lost one. Where is it? Let's try this. Let's take that out of the mix. Energy transmitter. Where are you? None available. Okay, I've lost one somehow. That's weird. Well, crap. Well, here we go. Let's just make, I guess, another one. It says we have one. Where's a wall? And then this is saying none available. Alright, well, I don't know where it is. We're just gonna have to build ourselves another one. Alright, let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. We need 2 of those. We need 4 of those. We need 6 of those. And then this is going to be a compute grid. Alright, we've got the processors already loaded in. At least for the first 4. And then this will do us 4 more here. Alright. Let's convert this over to an empty compute grid. And we'll compute this over to an empty compute grid. Right, there's one. So that one's being processed. Actually, this doesn't need to be on. And this can go off. All right. We've got our 6. We've got our 6. We have our first compute grid. Let's go ahead and get those two. Can take that away. Take that away. And get our second compute grid done here. Alright, we have our 2 compute grids. Now we will make yet another energy transformer. Here we go. Load in the superconductors, load in the compute grids. Alright, that's being processed. Now the rest of this stuff. Oops. That can go away. Alright. Let's see if this works. Welcome back, Jimmy. There we go. It is installed, and then we'll put this back to idle. Okay, test number 3. All right, 639 is what we're putting out. Okay, so here now I think we're limited by 2, 3, or 6 reactors. So we'll buy 1, and then the combat cruiser might have a couple of extras. At least I thought we had a couple over there. Reactor, there we go, right at the top. We'll convert 2 over there. That'll give us 3. Alright, I think we'll send Short Hopper on a little trek here. Alright, Short Hopper. We need reactors. Whoops, wrong button. This is a little bit of overkill, but we'll sell the ones we don't need. All right, he is off. So my suspicion here, we turn the power green on. Let's start that test. Yeah, it's demanding 1,051. We're only providing 660. Now it's 100, but I think each one of our, we have a 10% bonus. So I think even with our overhead, we should be able to provide enough. Because this gets us up to, our 6 is getting us to 640. So 10 should get us to 1040, which will be enough to hit that. Now we'll see if the percent complete warming up, if it's sustainable or not. I think it will be. I think if we had a bunch of batteries, it would get us up there, but once the batteries drain, things would drop. So we're close. It also shut down a lot of our stuff here because we put such a drain on the system, but right, we are now blocked again. So let's unload some oxygen here. I think we'll go ahead and sell off some extra here. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? We could run some missions. Shorehopper's off doing his thing. Thinking maybe we build a couple of extra combat ships and maybe go after some of those. We'll see. 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. Okay, that's all topped off again. That's topped off. That's topped off. Yeah, we're not short. Not short on hardly anything that we need here. Okay. Just so I can keep track of it a little better, let's go ahead and clear this out. Let them go. Look at them go. So this is our bulk storage up here. It's over here. That's just cargo as well. What's here? That's all cargo. Okay, I think I'm going to change this to any equipment. Change this to any equipment. Ah, make them all mad. I'm sure she's still around. Chat's kind of quiet tonight. Okay, we'll let them do that work. And where is Short Hopper? Alright, they're about to jump back here. And then what we'll do... I think we'll go ahead and dump that. Alright, Short Hopper's back. Let's go ahead and sell off 16 reactors. And there go the reactors. All right. Let's see how we're doing over here. Yeah, they're still moving some stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to buy 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that'll do it for us. All right, now we can install. There we go. And we need to fuel these monsters up. Pipe not get there? It did not. Ooh. Okay, now our power grid is insane. All right, let's see what this does. Stargate test. All right, we hit the 1,000 megawatts. All right, let's check our power grid. We're running near capacity, but we're below. So we can sustain this as long as we have the fuel. Oh, is this moving too? Yeah, the phase is moving as we complete the test. Check that out. That's kind of cool. So as this is moving, so is our phase 5 to phase 6. Ready for jump. All right, Stargate jumping. We are now going to learn how to jump using the newly powered up Stargate. Okay. This is new. I don't remember this. Or it's new or I don't remember it. One of those two things, I guess. Stargate enables travel between different sectors. Jump costs a single FTL charge, and the Stargate will use more power while a jump is in progress. Do I have to keep it powered up or not? First, let's open the FTL window. Okay. When no jump is planned on the sector map, you can align your fleet with the Stargate. Well, we better get to a different ship then. Let's take our... We'll take our main ship. This is our first ship here. All right. Prepare jump. Great. The selected ships will now align with the Stargate. Your fleet is ready to jump to the new sector. You can come back to the sector by performing another Stargate jump. Okay, let's see if anything changed on the map here. No, but it does say Stargate here now. So that is different. Come back through the Stargate. Well done, you can now jump between sectors. Alright, let's see what happens. What's in this other sector? Is it a completely different map? We've got some asteroids, we've got some gas, and we've got a hail. Alright, just a second, buddy. Base 6 we don't know. Research. Didn't open up any new research, so we'll go ahead and start that one. Alright, buddy. Captain, are you there? I can't believe it. The Stargate worked. This is my greatest project, my greatest achievement. Perhaps my final one, too. Maybe I'll have the chance to see the new sector for myself one day. I'll come back and get you, buddy. Now, how is there a Stargate on this side? That doesn't make any sense. I believe this is only the beginning, though. The Andromeda Project have made it clear they want to reach a new galaxy, not just a new sector. I'm sure they will contact soon about the next steps of the Stargate. Thank you, Captain, for all your hard work. Goodbye for now. Captain, the new sector needs to be surveyed before your sector map is populated with systems. We have a full scan underway for the sector. Once it's completed, more locations will be marked on your map. In the system survey so far, we found new resources and severe weather systems, which may be just a glimpse into what awaits us in this sector. Who knows what you may find out there? Be careful, Captain. Sample the new minerals. Investigate the severe weather. Okay. Well, let's go exploring. So I'm going to guess we've got a Stargate. We've got Brave News. Sample the new minerals. Brave New Sector, investigate the severe weather. Alright, I think we need to bring over... Let's bring over the combat cruiser. So, what are we... Let's go ahead and resupply, make sure we're good to go. 20,000, 20,000, 30,000, 20. We've got weaponry. A little low on food. What's the bug doing to you? All right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. Let's see how mini miner. Mini miner, we're going to go ahead and let's look at our tankage. All right, this is also full of oxygen, which means... Actually, no, we're not filling up our CO2 tank, so we're okay there. So we have 9,000 oxygen, 9,000 water. We get some food here. Same thing, let's go up to 2,500. 19. All right, we'll buy some food. Ooh, we should probably buy some FTL charges as well. Here we go. Okay, so I think we'll take the combat ship over. We'll take the miner over. We'll leave short hopper here, the fuel ship here. So NG0, and now we have HG0. All right, short hoppers to mini miner. Are we full up? We're good to go. Combat cruiser, still unloading some stuff. Good to go. All right, we'll take you and you. Yeah, that can happen for sure. All right, ready and ready. All right, now is the foundry providing power? I think it is. Okay, 700 megawatts. I don't know if that's per ship. So we're going to have to keep the foundry as our main energy source there. That's all right. We'll pay attention when we jump the whole fleet back. All right, the fleet's all here. Let's get our main ship here, and we're going to put ourselves into fleet formation. All right, let's go ahead and just drive forward a little bit. See if we can get the ships to kind of fall into formation here. All right. Now the cool thing here, so sample new minerals, investigate the severe weather. Is if we jump all the ships, it only uses the one of the drives, right? So if we look at mini miner has 25 charges. The combat cruiser has 24. Ooh, we only got 15 on this one, but that's all right. So if we jump the whole fleet, that went down by 1, but you'll see mini miner here still has 25, and combat still has its 24. So it only uses 1 charge for the whole fleet, which is kind of cool. All right, what do we got in here? Let's see what we have. We have precious. Let's see, missions. Brave new sector. Sample the new minerals. Okay. Well, so far that's not new. What do we have? Tilium and copper. Okay, there we got nebium ore. Nebidium ore. Antillium. Nubidium. I think there's an I in there, isn't it? Yeah, Nubidium. Nubidium is what we're gonna go with. All right, more copper, nubium, whatever, nubidium, more copper, and what's over here? Probably just that one. Metallic. Okay, let's go find us our closest. All right, I think this is our closest, so let's go ahead and see if the whole fleet will follow over here, because we do have our fleet formation on. All right, let's go ahead and shut down fleet formation, and we're going to take mini miner over there. Now, I do believe we have gather off and mining off, so we can get in there nice and close and get ourselves set up here before we go anything crazy here. All right, let's go see this one. All right, let's go ahead and rock this ship around so that our mining lasers are aligned. Okay. Now this is a new ore, so let's go ahead and set up. Let's see, we got metallic. We got some copper in there. All right, let's set this up for this new ore. Nubidium. Alright. Nubidium ore. Or we'll just do these bottom two right now. Take the scrap metal off. And same thing on this one. Metallic minerals off. Okay. Now I don't know if we're supposed to smelt it, but we are going to. I don't know if we can. It's not showing up in our abilities here. Or, yeah, it's not showing up. All right, well, we'll just collect it then, I guess. And see what happens. Where are you guys off to? Need to grab some copper, I guess. Because that's important. All right. Let's see how our power grid's holding up. You can see when the lasers fire, our batteries take a little hit, so it overloads our reactors. Not by much. We probably can do 330, or probably 4. How many reactors do we have? Yeah, we can do 440. All right, what are they bringing back? Oh, they're still gathering. So our drones will gather up. So a single ore will be a stack of 20. So it's gathering all the individual pieces up until it gets a stack of 20. And then it should bring them back. Unless they're broken because... I don't know what they're doing. That's weird. Some weird behavior. Yeah, they're barely moving. Here, we'll help you out a little bit. We'll come to you. How about that? Ooh, I think we opened up the... What are they doing? Alright, do we have gathers on? Oh, you know what? Do we have... Yeah? Alright, let's just turn everything off. And turn everything back on. I don't get it. They're grabbing the ore, but... Alright, do I have something? Just make sure I don't have anything. Aha! This is what it is. I don't have it listed as... Okay. So what I did is I changed this so that they would only bring back things I want. I would only accept things. So I think we just need to put this back on everything. Select all. There we go. Alright, we found it. User error. Research available. Nubium processing. Alright, so now we are filling up our stockpiles. Now this does seem to be that we cleaned out everything that was there. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more. So we'll slide the ship around here. There we go. All right, and then let's go check out this research. We have new research. Oh, so I added it to the project part 3. So this is Nubium ore smelting. No wonder we couldn't do it. All right, we'll get that started up. That's actually pretty easy research there. Now, what's different here is these are actually depleting. Right? We actually collected all the ore out of that other one. But now we have this question mark. So maybe in our processing or research eventually, these might respawn. But we'll clean this third marked spot out here. They're getting smaller. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and gather what we have there. And then we will reclaim all of our drones. We picked up some Tillium, it looks like. Metallic, copper. Alright, looks like we've got one Tillium ore sliding around on the belt there. Let's go ahead and we'll just throw it in here. For right now. There we go. Grab it. Boink. Okay, how much did we get? 14 and 17. Not too bad. I'm going to do this, though. Let's go ahead and we'll just transfer all that ore down to 1. Okay. So, if we look at our map, we have done our first thing. Now we've got this, investigate the severe weather. I don't think we need to take the mining ship over here. So I feel like we'll just take the main cruiser on this one. That way if it does some damage, we're not damaging all of our ships. We'll leave the combat and the mining ship here. We have to bring them back, we can. All right, let's go see what we can do. Meteor shower, don't like that. Alright, let's pause before we do anything here and find out. Alright, Zellian gas research is available. So is that also Zellian gas collection, stable Zellian refining, lightning rod blueprint. Okay, that's interesting. I think, though, we've done our research. We can't get this gas right now. Let's go ahead and get our butts out of here. And hopefully... Now, what we can do is we can set a ship up with Gatling guns. If we need to come back over here. Yeah, I know. I will talk to you in a second. I'm gonna try to get out of here without getting hit by a meteor. Ooh, that was close. We about took a shot there. I think we survived. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and jump these two ships back to the Stargate. All right, let's see what the... Greetings, Captain. What you found could prove to be very useful to the Stargate Project. Since you've used our Stargate to reach the new sector, we believe it's only fair to assist us with researching the uses of the new resources. Your cooperation has been cooperation in the project's success so far, and it must continue until the project is complete. Thank you, Captain. We will be in touch when you have completed your research. Objective: research Nubidium processing. Research Zellian gas. All right, well, we're almost done with the first research, and then we'll research the second one. All right, so let's go ahead and get the fleet in alignment here. Now, isn't there an object? Let me check something here. Let's go to recipes. I thought there was a scanner. No. Survey. No. Hold on, it's in the research. Deflector. Sector surveying. Unlock surveying the current sector for new systems nearby. I don't know if this is something we can do or not, and what this object is, and can we make it. I don't see it in our recipes, but it says yeah, sector surveying. I don't see it. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump the fleet back. Now, I am curious, if we jump 3 ships through, is it going to take more power? No, it's still the 700. So as long as our Andromeda, or our mining ship here, sorry, our foundry ship here, can provide the power. Looks like 700, so we have overage. We have 10, 1,000, probably 1,100 capacity there. That's a long jump too. There we go. We have returned. And just because I like to do such things, let's go ahead and park our ships. And I kind of want to move the foundry. Let's try something here. Might need more than 4, but that's what we have available to us right now. Thruster. We need 1 to face up, 1 to face down, 1 to face left, 1 to face right. Alright, let's send Short Hopper on a little bit of a mission here. Give us more thrusters, my friend. Alright, that should do it. Okay, so can we rotate? Can. Wow, we can buy the Omega Naval Station. It says it's for sale. Here's the shipyard. Where's the Omega Naval Station? How much? 6.5 million. Mining station. Ooh, this is intriguing. Don't know if this is what we're going to buy, but it's only 1.6. Okay, where do we want to park? I don't know if I want to park it in the shipyard. Yeah, this is not a bad spot. We're still not quite straight. There we go. It feels better. And now we need a little bit of vertical alignment. Perfect. Okay, I guess we need to do some stuff. Our oxygen is still messed up. Does that mean our tanks are full again? No, it means I pulled too much out. That's what it means. All right, let's go ahead and sell off. Three of those. That shouldn't fill our tanks back up and we should be good to go. Actually, we don't think we hardly need the tanks anymore because I think with our research, we were able to, we now convert, we look at our air reprocessor, we convert 6 CO2 back to 6 oxygen. So we're not losing any anymore because of the efficiency gain. So basically we're self-sufficient on that front. All right, we have research done. So our second thing they asked us to do is to research the gas. And that'll probably open up the next Stargate thing, let's hope. All right, mini miner. You park yourself right there. Combat cruiser will park yourself there. You park yourself there. I think some of our captains need to potentially not be under the influence. See those parking jobs? Let me tell you. Alright, combat cruiser. Let's back this guy out. And our main ship. Oh, so much better. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Hey, Short Hopper's back. "24 thrusters. Nice work, buddy. Let's see if I can outrun this shuttle. I don't think I can, but... Oh! He caught up. He made it. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more thrusters. Alright, this will give us some minor movement capabilities. Not a ton, but enough to move the ship if we need to. So there's no engines in it, but basically we now have the ability to turn on the thrusters and slightly, ever so slowly and slightly, move the ship. Alright. Cool. We're waiting on research. I don't want to commit to anything yet. Let's see how the fuel ship's doing. Might be able to sell off some fuel here. We've dropped below 10 million. Stargate resin. How are our tanks? Ooh, our tanks are almost full. So let's go ahead and purge here. 137 fuel. And we'll just clear that out of the way. Okay. Sold. Let's check the combat ship and see if it needs any resupply. We have... Okay, that's full, that's full. We could use some more... Use 7 more frames. So... I wish there was a search in this logistics panel. That would be nice. Alright. This still thinks it needs to transfer. I think that's the problem. I think we have lost an energy transmitter somewhere. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and... Nope. Take that out so it's just not there. Okay, so we need to transfer... What did we say? 7 frames. Frame 6, 7. All right, that'll fill that storage up. Let's check in on bullets. 36, 36, 36. All right, we could use 5 railguns and 9 bullets, it looks like. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and there we go. So the drones, you can see them popping back and forth. They're dropping off. Oh, there's the energy transmitter. Okay, I found it. Seems to be stuck in the drone bay for some reason. I'm going to turn this gather off and see what happens. But it's not showing up. Oh, here it is. It's showing up here. Okay, we found it. Let's see if they pull that out of there or not. Actually, I don't think I have any... No, there's general cargo. Should be able to go there. And again, I don't think there's a separate thing for it. I think it's just boxed equipment. So let's just do any equipment. Let's see if they'll move it. Well, you're bringing me stuff, not the stuff I want. You got a reactor, small storage crate. I want you to grab that. Okay, what about this? What if I install it? Will you take it out of there now? Let's see. Oh, let's put it back here again. Alright. Oh, it looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, cool. We got it out of the drone bay now. Maybe. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and cancel that. Now you move it back there. Perfect. Now let's see if we can figure out why. Combat cruiser. Energy transmitter. Hey, our research is done. Fabricator, assembly table, robot arms. There it is. All right, send that back to the foundry. Okay. Somebody come and do this. Come and grab it. Hello again, Captain. The results of your research are very promising, and we'd like you to send us some refined samples of the new resources. We expect a shipment of new neodymium ingots and the stabilized Zellium gas. Thank you for your cooperation, Captain. Complete phase 6 of the Stargate Project. Okay. Drone bay. Do I have anything off? Gather filter. Maybe this is the problem. Let's just do all. I don't think that'll make a difference, but... Hey, Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Stair work, mining, doesn't need to be on. You know what? I don't know why it doesn't want to transmit that thing over. That's weird. Looks to be the same on the reactors. We've got... So I want to try to figure this out. We've got a setting messed up here. Oxygen maker. Do we have... No, the reactors aren't in here. Okay, so let's just clear that out. There we go. Okay, the energy transmitter. Why are you not... Oh, there's the reactor. And... reactor. Okay, so it's putting them in the drone base. Ooh. Does this ship not have any drones left? That could be a thing. Let's look. Yeah, this ship doesn't have any drones. Okay, that's all. That fixes it, I think. So let's see if we can get this to work now. How are things going with you, Z? I do like to try to figure out why something's not working. Victus cut out earlier. He's got an early morning drive, I do believe. Okay. So we need to just buy some drones. All right. What's our new research? Energy cell frame blueprint. Neodymium capacitor blueprint. Shielded canister blueprint. Shielded Zellium blueprint. Shielded energy cell. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Okay, we have drones. There we go. Doing well, thanks. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, we solved our problem, whatever that little problem was. Let's look at our Stargate Project, phase 6. We need 75 ingots, and we need to get the gas. So we're probably gonna have to build a ship, I think, specifically to go gas mining in a meteor shower. Because that is not something that we are currently equipped to do. Alright, let's get to the miner. Alright, now we should be able to smelt the ore. Oops, let's go to this one. And let's get the ore smelting on. Alright, we have 30. How much do we need? We might have to go back and mine some more. How much does it say we need? 75? 75 ingots. 10 times... So 75 stacks, I'm gonna guess. Alright, let's go to none, and then... put our ingots in there. So what's the conversion rate on these? 2 ore for 2 ingots. The ores are in stack of 30. The ingots are in stacks of 10, so each of these will make 3. Okay, I think we'll be in good shape here. All right, I'm gonna let this process. We'll go ahead and slip out, take a break. When we get back, we'll build the ship to go after that gas. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm going to flash some stuff on the screen just to see if it doesn't do that weird thing. but it didn't fix my thing. And it's crackling now. Yeah, there is something. So tell me when it works itself out and let me know if it takes a refresh or what. I think in the next break, I'm going to leave it on a screen like this with activity and we'll see if that does it. So it's not now. Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like there's something on the back end that's saying they're not sending us any information or something like that. Yeah, I think it's on YouTube's side. I don't think it's on my side because the only difference is YouTube complaining that I'm getting an error. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. And then when I open that up, it just tells me that there's an error. It doesn't give me any information. But it's only when the screen stays still for a long time that we seem to be getting that. So I think in the next break, as an experiment, we'll do the break, but we'll do it with stuff going on the screen. Okay, that I don't know. All right, we're going to do some experimenting on that. Let me know if it doesn't clear up. Yeah, there's something on YouTube's side. I don't know what it is. All right, let's convince it that cuberting. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to just push through it here. We need to sell 75 of these ingots. So let's do that. All right, confirm. We'll go ahead and get that done. Now I think need to make a new mining ship. Let's see what's in here. We want this to be relatively small. This thing doesn't have to be big. We could just go with a standard hull here. Let's see. What's in here? That's overkill for what we want to do. We want to stay really kind of small. I don't think we want to go to this extreme of a small. And we're not going to buy the space station. This thing is weird in a cool way. Okay, well, none of that was all that useful. Let's see, are there any ships over here? Got a fighter launcher. That's kind of cool looking. I don't think you can do that in the current game. Yeah, see, now the error went away and the audio seems to be working again. Oh, a little bit of an Enterprise action going on here. But again, I don't think that is practical for what we want to do. We want a pretty low profile with a lot of ability to shoot Gatling guns. That's really what we want. And then we need to be able to process gas. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to build a new ship. Let's come back here. Because I don't want to interrupt. We could reset this ship, but okay, our tanks are full. Let's go ahead and get a second unloading here. There we go. That's working. All right, let's go back. Let's fabricate something. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. These are all ships I've built here. Let's get out of mine. Behemoth, no. Mighty Miner, no. Carrier. So these are all community ships. These are made by other players. You can make your ships and upload them to Steam, and then that people can use the ship. I wish there was a better preview. Hey, Relictic, good to see you. Crusher, carrier, fuel barge. Fuel barge might be... Oh, no, it's... Look, it's got all those tanks in the back. That'd be bad. If we took a meteor with that, it would be pretty rough. The hammerhead design could potentially work. With that big front section, if we loaded that up with Gatling guns, so a wide front with guns might be the way to go. All right, let's get out of community ships. Let's see if we can get down to any more official ships. Here we go. Cargo ships. We've got the pirate, logistics, small, tiny, spindle, scavenger, sleek, fighter launcher, cargo ship, science vessel, and not quite what we want. Ship core, tri-axis, sleek ship, new ship, predator, spindle. Some of these are duplicates, it looks like. Okay. I think we're just going to build... we could just build our own from scratch. Might do that. Okay. Let's see. First things first, though. I do owe you guys a chicken rave. So let's go ahead and pause here. Let's get the rave chickens fired up. Thank you all for the likes. We do appreciate that you do crash or smash that like button. All right, let's get the music going, and here we go. Now, here's what's interesting. It doesn't give me the error on the chicken rave. Yo ho, yo ho! Here come the pirates. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw, partner! Rock and roll. All right, awesome, and thank you all so much. I do appreciate the fact that you punch that like button and help me to grow the channel. Okay, let's get back. So we now need to build ourselves a ship. The requirements of this ship are it can process this new gas. So we've got Xenon gas, and it has to be able to protect itself from the meteors that system has. Now, I don't know if that's in every story mode. Maybe sometimes it has meteors, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But we're going to take a look. But anyway, it'll give us a challenge. So we could just go with the blank slate here. We could go into fabricate. I don't know if I want to grab an existing hull or not. Well, I think that's a super fighter that I built one time. Thruster tests. You can tell I did a lot of testing. I'm thinking maybe we just go with this one. Just a simple core. It won't let me start from scratch, it doesn't look like. This does give us everything that we would need to at least get started. This doesn't have to be a very big ship. We need to get some tanks in, and it looks like, I'm gonna guess, gas collection, refining. I don't know what a lightning rod does, but, and then these are craftables. All right, so we're gonna need to fit in gas collectors, tanks, refineries, Gatling guns, and a whole bunch of bullets. Yeah, Nancy's had a good run for sure. All right, I'm going to do a test here. I'm going to type lag test into the chat right as I hit enter, just to see how far behind you guys might be. And if you're way behind, you might want to hit refresh. So lag test 3, 2, 1, hit enter. All right, we'll just do kind of a test there. All right, how much is this? Hey, Z1 some. What are you at, Z? 4,000. You're doing all right. All right, that's a little bit behind. Yeah, I think in the next I think when we do the next break, I'm going to put it on the chicken rave screen, and we'll see if that does anything different. Because I'm trying to figure out, is it because I'm running ads? Is that what's causing, or is it something out? We'll get you up there, Z. All right, let's go ahead and buy this ship. There we go. Okay. Into design mode we go. So I think we want the front of the ship to hold... Oh, man. Let's make it look almost like a hammerhead. That's what I'm thinking. So let's see. Let's go... How wide? How wide? So we need hull, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and hull. And if we bring this down... Oh, where's our symmetry? Wow, why is it way up there? Can we move that? Oh, that's bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll move our symmetry line down here. There we go. Let's move this symmetry line over here. Okay, let's see. I think that's the center of the ship. Now this can go away. Here we go. All right, let's try this again. Let's turn symmetry on. All right, do I have anything else that's, yeah, weirdness going on all over? There we go. Okay, back to this. So, I think we want to do a, let's toggle that symmetry off. We want to make this essentially kind of look like a hammerhead. So we'll bring that there. Go ahead and fill in back to there. All right, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. We can get 8 guns across the front and 2 on the sides. I think that'll give us enough coverage if we keep this tight enough here. All right, let's clear out the inside. And then we're going to go ahead and box this thing up here a little bit. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would actually work if we wanted to put 4 engines in it. Could just do 3. This is gonna be light enough. It probably won't need hardly anything. All right. So let's start thinking about equipment. So first things first, I think we're gonna put in two Gatling guns there. 2 Gatling guns there. 2. Hey, good to hear from you, Koala. Okay, I think that'll work. We'll start with that. Next thing we need are gas collectors. So let's try just setting them up here. What does that look like on the outside? Oh crap, it's not installed yet. Actually, let's put them right. All right, 4 is plenty. Actually, I think I'm going to clear that out. And we're going to put in a big old giant storage crate here. So, will one be enough? I'm thinking one will be enough. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. Okay, we're going to need a lot of bullets. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and get our bullet line back up and running here. So we need to store bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. All right, that'll fill up our... All right, that will fill up our crate. So we'll let that go there. All right, new ship. Let's go ahead and... Oh crap, what's the name of this gas that we're trying to go after here? It's ZE Leon. Z Leon. Leon collector. All right, there we go. Okay, so 2 gas collectors. Let's go ahead and go with 4 gas collectors. I don't know how thick this stuff's going to be. And then I think we'll go large tank. Yeah, we rewrote there's 3 different jackpots now. And then basically the same general chance to win or lose and tie. That part hasn't really changed. All right, we need some engines and some thrusters on this thing. Yeah, we rewrote that last week. That was last week's stream. We rebuilt the whole gamble. The whole gamble setup. Okay. Now, do we need crew on this thing? Probably. It's going to be mostly automated, but... Now, what's our existing... We have 1 refinery per collector. All right. Yeah, she's pretty good. She hits a lot of them. All right. We're gonna need some engines. Actually, I'm not going to put the engine in yet because we may need to make this bigger. Okay, I can't erase that dock. But I do want to move it. I think we're going to make it spread this out a little bit. We need a little bit more space. So we take the thrusters out. Okay, let's bring in 2 crew. We'll put them in spacesuits for right now. And then we'll give them water, food, and oxygen. All right, phase 7 available. What's phase 7? What's phase 6? Phase 6, we're working on the gas. Phase 7, energy cells and capacitors. That makes sense. Okay, what we're going to need to do here is we're going to dismantle this dock so that I can make the ship bigger. Okay, where do we want to put the dock? We just made a cube, is essentially what we've made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.5 by 5, 6 by 7. All right. Let's go ahead and... Well, it is symmetrical right now. I don't know about the half, though. I'm gonna make it 6 by 6. Well, that's already in there. Let's take that out. Let's see, habitation. Okay. Back to equipment. All right, you guys can dismantle that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try something a little bit different this time. There we go. And now can we cram in our Gatling guns? Alright, that should give us coverage for protection. Then I'm thinking I might just install the docking port right here on the front. Oh, I love this game. Yeah. So the mode that we're playing is we're trying to build this Stargate. And so there's been construction things that we've had to do along the way to get to another galaxy, essentially. There are some other modes. There's a creative mode, there's a free roam mode, and then there is a survival mode where like you're being chased by an ever expanding almost black hole. But really it's about building ships. Like, so you're seeing me build a ship from scratch here for a purpose. But it's about building ships. And then from that standpoint, then what we're trying to do is meet the criteria. So for instance, I've got this ship here, right? This ship has all kinds of construction stuff in it. So I can produce frames, I can make motors, I can make processors. This is building ammunition for me. I've got this ship. This ship is a combat ship, right? It's got fighters, it's got guns. So this one's made for combat. This one here, this one is all mining equipment. It's got smelters to make ore and stuff like that. This one's kind of a little bit of an all-purpose ship here. This one here is sitting in a gas cloud right now. And so it's collecting gas, and we're storing that gas, and we run that gas through a refinery, and that refines the gas. Then we run that refined gas through these chemical labs, and then that makes fuel. So this ship is just sitting here making fuel. That's its job. So it kind of depends, but it's a lot of just what do you want to do with the game. And so then right now what we're building is a ship to collect a new kind of gas that they just introduced as part of the story. But that gas is in a meteor shower, which means the meteors can destroy our ship. So I'm building a ship that will be able to defend and destroy the meteors, but also collect that gas. So that's our goal with this ship. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a storage crate. Yeah, it's if you've ever heard of a game called Factorio, it's kind of like that. It's got that same kind of vibe to it. Any game that you set up automation and stuff like that, it falls into the kind of that type of category. Oh, we can't quite get all the gas collectors I want in there. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this. That'll work. Tanks. And then refineries. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, we need to move some stuff, I think. Let's see, storage. Move all of our stuff. I think one engine will be enough, honestly. Yeah, this one's very utilitarian, for sure. I'm hoping I have enough room to do everything I want on it. It's going to have a single purpose. Its purpose is going to be to refine gas for our Stargate Project. Okay. So now we need to go ahead and finish up our thrusters. Okay, really what we have left here then is we need to get life support going on this ship. Other than that, I think it's good to go. Oh, we need some fuel tanks. This is accidentally working out. Okay. Let's go ahead and down one side we'll do water, one side we'll do air. So we need an air duct. Air reprocessor. And a CO2. CO2 scrubber. Air duct. All right, CO2 air reprocessor, good to go. All right, down this side, we'll go ahead and put in a water tank. Put in a water purifier. We need a waste treatment. And then we're going to need to put in a sewage pipe at some point. Go small tanks with this as well. Small tank there. Small tank for sewage. Okay. I don't know how much of this we're going to be able to buy right away, but we'll find out. Probably going to have to go get some huge tanks. We've got the reactors. Got 4 of the small tanks. The air duct, the engine. Thrusters are good. All right, let's send Short Hopper on a supply run here. Hold on. Let's see, what else are we missing? I might be able to do this in one run. So we need 4 more huge tanks. We need 1 small tank. Engines and thrusters. We need 4 Gatling guns. We've got that. Got that. Got those. We've got those. And we've got those. Okay. So we need 4 huge tanks, 1 small tank, and 4 Gatling guns. Might be able to do that in a single run. Huge tank. Huge tank. Small tank. Gatling gun. And oops. Gatling gun. All right, we'll send that guy out. Anything else that we need? Oh, we're gonna need some loaders for some of this stuff, so let's load that up. Okay. We're gonna need a, I think I'm just gonna go with just generic loader. Nah, let's go fuel loader. Oxygen loader. I don't want to block that Gatling gun. Crap. All right, I'm gonna rebuild this one because I want this up here. It'll just work better this way. This one's pretty easy to rebuild. Air duct, small tank, air reprocessor. Small tank, CO2 scrubber. And then small tanks. Okay, oxygen loaders in place. Then we need just a generic loader because there's not a specific water loader. Why, I don't know. And I'm going to do the same thing here. Just to make it nice and clean. Water purifier. And then waste treatment. Perfect. All right. This is a pretty efficient little ship. We are going to have to add a spot. Let's see. Any cargo. Put down the center here. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and add 2 small storage crates, or full storage crates. Oh, full storage crates will fit in here. Oh, wait, no, we already have them. Storage crate and storage crate. Never mind. I already thought of that. Okay. Let's see just how much that we can get right now. So let's go ahead and just buy everything that's available. Cost is what, 720,000, something like that. And oh yeah, we put the dock in. Whew. Oh, our poor ship ran out of FTL charges. There you go. Okay, now let's start cabling and piping this beast up. All right, piping. It's fuel. All right, so this is going to be oxygen. That'll be CO2. Down here, we just have to put a pipe in. That'll be water. That's wastewater. That's sewage. Here we've got gas collection. That's going to go into this huge tank. And then this will go into this huge tank. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. All right, we do need to buy some fuel just to get this thing started. You know what? Buy it all. That's 53,000. 2244. We don't need that much actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. Let's go 40,000. Doing well, thanks. Alright. Cable this up. Gatling gun. 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 Power. Power. All right. We seem to have a bit of a blockage here. All right, let's go ahead and put in oxygen storage here. Put water storage here. And then where are we going to put food? I think we'll put, that'll be food. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this fired back up here. All right. So we've got 2 people working here. They're going to basically just install stuff as it comes in. I'm not sure if it's going to work. Good luck, though. I hope it does. Gas collector, waste treatment. We're going to get probably 80% done here in our very first build. All right, let's see what the refinery is going to look like. So we need to refine the Zelion gas. Probably needs power. Let's go ahead and finish powering stuff up here. Okay, so we've got, looks like our gas collectors. Let's cable them up. Which way do we want to come in? We'll cable our gas collectors and we'll tie those in through the foundry or the refineries. Refineries. All right, we need to power up the engines, hook up the reactors. And let's see. That one can plug right in. That one's off by 1, but that one will plug back in. All right, there we go. The ship is technically up and running. Still missing some tanks. Hey, what I hit? 7,500, huh? Okay, let's reset the mega jackpot. You guys deserve more than that. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to reset the mega jackpot to... I'm going to reset it to 10,000. There we go. Okay, we need to sell some stuff. Huge tanks, small tanks, Gatling guns. That should all work. Alright, we didn't put a drone bay on this ship. So we are going to have to... Most likely we're going to have to go in and manually transfer stuff in. Congrats on the chat boss. Alright, let's sell all of our stuff here. There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to go back to our new ship here. And let's see what else we're missing. Another 133,000. Our tanks and Gatling guns. Alright. Now they're hauling fuel in here. Get some more stuff installed. We do need to add a habitation deck. All right, where are we going to put it? I'm thinking... Let's see. Could just put it down the center. Probably makes the most sense, but we have to put it somewhere we can get a nice, easy waste treatment pipe in. Where do we want to put our pipe? We could put it in either of those locations if we made the habitation deck big enough. Alright, maybe just across here. What can I line that up with? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 8, 16, 17, 18 in. Alright, 4, 0, 5, 7, 8. No, that wasn't right. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right in front of the gas collector. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. It looks kind of silly. Let's try to build a second layer. That looks even sillier. We don't want it to look stupid. There we go. That doesn't look bad. Okay, let's install the sewage pipe right there. It's kind of an ugly place to put it. It'll cross some lines. I might just have to deal with that. There are no... Oh, 2 available to buy. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to have to pipe our sewage over there. All right, let's go ahead and get all of these guys set up. All right, let's get this piped up now. So we want to run from this tank into gas, and then that into there. So this tank into gas. And that into there. Okay. Still have a ladder. Ladder can just go right in the center. Okay. This ship is theoretically functional. We don't have bullets yet. So we need to go over to here. Let's see how fast it is. It's only got one engine. But because it's so small, it's actually pretty quick. It's a tiny little ship. All right, so we're going to dock this to the foundry here. Now, we're going to set these crates to bullets. And we're going to prioritize zone. And much like we did before, we're going to go ahead and put storage for bullets. That's quite a playthrough. Okay, I think we've got extra oxygen that we could sell off. We do have atmosphere. We do. All right, bullets and bullets. All right, let's get you some fleet logistics here. Foundry. We need to go get bullets. We need... We'll start with 72, and then we'll see how many more we need. All right. 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. We'll start with 75. All right, here come the bullets. Now they should load up the guns first, then the zones in front of the guns, and then the extra storage crates. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. We're gonna do the break a little bit different this time. I'm going to turn on the rave chickens and see if that makes YouTube freak out or not. We're trying to figure it out. So, all right, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll get the timer will start, and then I'm going to swap it over to the chickens, but I'll still be away for about 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, well, that didn't seem to work. I got the same error on my side. Let me know if the voice is still bad and how long it takes to clean up. All right, while we were away, they've been loading bullets. So all of our Gatling guns have bullets. Our storage crates have bullets. We still need 39 stacks of bullets. I think we've run the foundry out of bullets, though. Let's see what it's got. Now we can do another 10. There's 15. That's about almost half. Let's go check on the foundry. Are they cranking out bullets over here? It took longer for it to give me the warning that time. So I think the next break, our next experiment will be, I'm going to leave the gameplay running in the background and we'll see if anything happens with that. Okay, let's see. What do we got for bullets? What are we low on? Bullets are still cranking out. Oh, we're almost out of explosives though. We're gonna have to make another. What does the chem lab need? Refined Metreon. All right. Well, while we're waiting for the bullets to get made, let's take the cruiser, which we do have set up to get a bunch of refined Metreon. Let's take it over to the fuel ship, and we will grab some Metreon from the fuel ship. Give us something to do. Okay, well, in fixed that, maybe? I don't know. I still got the weird warning. I've got a couple other ideas that we might try. Alright, where's the fuel ship? Oh, our idea worked. Cool. We moved the fuel ship so it's nice and close to where we jump into, which I like that. Alright, let's link up here. Okay, we have a hard dock. So this ship should be sitting on about 18,000 in refined Metreon. So let's go ahead and transfer over. That should be 15,000. That should be 20. And temporarily here. Nah. Oh, actually, I could do it here. There we go. We'll just shut off the fuel production and just let that refined Metreon pump away. So I'm curious here, will it, as it creates, will it keep pumping even if it's out? Let's see what happens. See, we're still gaining, but the green column is showing 0, but we're still gaining, which means it's still pumping. Does it say how much it's pumping? Doesn't say. Oh wait, it's up here. It doesn't say there either. All right, back to logistics. Okay, it cleared it. So we have 20,900. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we should be able to top this tank off at 22.5. Now that tank is 22,499. We'll take it. Then we can just shut that down. Okay. Now we need to go back to the fuel ship and we're gonna let these tanks build up here a little bit, and then we'll come back and we'll reconnect the chem labs. All right, let's take the cruiser. Let's undock. Now we may have over-engineered our Zillion ship, but all right, where do we jump in at? Do we always jump in there? I don't know if we do or not. Short hopper didn't. Might matter where you're coming from, I guess. Because we could move the foundry over, but I don't think we need to. Alright, so which port do we need to pump this into? That's the question. Because I think I've only got it hooked up to one. We need to pump it into this port down here. Unless we run it all the way up there. We could. You know what? It doesn't cost anything. We might as well. Let's just go ahead and run right down the center here. There we go. Okay, let's dock the cruiser. Bring that guy in. There we go. So from the cruiser, we want to pump in all of this refined Metreon. See, I pulled the right stuff, right? Where is it? Where is it? Let's go back to the top. I just saw it and then I lost it. Refined Metreon. There it is. 22,499. Let's just pump it all. Okay. Now for the collector, we need to go check in on bullets. So let's check this guy. How many bullets do we still need? 7 for 50. Need 23 and need 34 if my head math is correct. Bullets, there we go. And while we were gone, they made 39. Did I say 34? 25, 30. 34. All right, let's see if that transfers correctly. Let's check in on fuel transfer. All right, now this tank's filling up, which will fire our chemical lab back up, which means we can make explosives again. And then they're hauling all the bullets in their little bullet containers. They're putting them in there. Then those are getting transferred over to here. These guys are grabbing them as soon as they hit the airlock there, and they're just filling up our crates. So here's the plan on this one. We have coverage. If we look here at our Gatling guns, we've got coverage facing that way. We got coverage facing forward. We've got coverage facing left. I plan on facing this into the meteor shower. So the meteors all kind of come in one direction. And then based off of that, I don't think I can select all these at once. We have 49,000 bullets. And then based off that, we have bullets already in here. We have a resupply of bullets sitting there so our people can just load them as they run out. Then we've got 70 stacks and 70 stacks there and there. So God willing, that will give us plenty to go. Okay, our water tank is full and our air tank here is full. So I'm going to go ahead and let's sell 3 oxygen and 3 waters. Okay, this ship is ready to go. Go ahead and back away. Sell that. Sell that. How much food do we have? Let's go ahead and buy food. We have 900, 1,000. That's 2,000, 2,500. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and add a second food storage spot here. Put food there. Okay, our fuel's all loaded. Tanks are basically full. Let's go ahead and put our spacesuits away. Put those right there. All right, I think we're ready to give this a try. Oh, crap. One more thing. I mean, we could use another ship to jump it, but I think I'm going to make it relatively self-sufficient. So we need an FTL drive. So let's grab all those. We've got room here in the center to kind of put it in, so. The only thing that's going to bug me about this is it's a 3, so it's not going to be symmetrical, just because, which is okay. We'll put it towards the bottom since it sticks up. And then we will go ahead and put FTL charges all around it. And then we'll any cargo the rest of this front. And this. Let's give this beast some power. Okay. I think this thing is ready. See how nimble it is. Yeah, it rotates pretty quick. That should help us. It doesn't have to be fast. God willing, we're not going to run into any enemies with this thing, so. How's our power grid? That'd be the only other thing. I sure hope our power grid can run everything here. Just to be safe, we're going to buy 2 reactors and take them with us. If things go badly, if we run out of power or something, we can go ahead and then reinstall those reactors. So they'll be reserve. We have to put them in, we can. I don't think we're going to have to, but... Okay. Let's jump it. Now let's check the Stargate. So stable xenon gas, we need 30 units. We're just going to go fill our tanks, because I think in the next phase, energy cells and capacitors here. Let's see. Zelion energy shell. We're going to need some of this shielded canister. Okay. That's easy to make. Stable Zelion. That's not too hard to make. So what do we need for the... So we're going to need just a stable for this phase. In the next phase, we're going to need energy cells. And that's going to take this shielded, which will take the shielded canister and more Zelion. So yeah, we're going to need a bunch of it. Did you win another? What did you get? Picks up 1,000? Okay. And then the Nubian capacitor. Stargate capacitor and ingots. We have a bunch of ingots, or some. Energy coil actuator and isotopes. Holy cow. Frames and motors. That one's going to be a beast to make. That might be on tomorrow's agenda. We shall see. But let's go see if we can fill up our tanks here. Through the Stargate we go. The cube. That's what I should have called this thing. All right, as soon as we hit the system, we'll pause, we'll get a feel for what we're working with here. All right, the meteors seem to be coming from the lower kind of left. Is there a thick part of the cloud? Don't know, but what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to face the ship that general direction, I think. Now, so they'll come in at, like, this is why we put the ones on the side. You can see some of these are coming in at some odd angles. But for the most part, they flow in a general direction. Alright, so we'll oh, there's lightning here as well. That's not good. Hopefully that doesn't cause us a problem. I didn't notice that before. We might have to rethink something here. Lightning rods. We can make them if we need to. Alright, just in case we're going to need these, let's send Short Hopper, see if we can find any in system here. I'm not sure if there's something we can purchase or not. But we'll see. We might have to make them. I'm curious here. Let's see if we can get a description. Nope, from there. What about in research? Oh, do we have anything we can research? No. Let's see. Sector serve lane. Where would the lightning rods be? There it is. Doesn't really say there either. Okay. We'll send this guy around. See if he finds any. Yeah, there's a... Well, there you go. Z got 1,000. Okay, so you can see our Gatling guns are doing their job here. Make sure we're pointing in generally the right direction. Looks like it. Yeah, you can always... There's also a couple different treasure chests that will get it for you as well. Okay. Oh, we're collecting the wrong gas. Zelion gas. Zelion gas. Zelion. Zelion. All right. We have Zelion gas coming in. And now we need to link this up to that. And link this up to that. Okay, it is working. We have stable gas coming in. We've got our Gatling guns basically taking care of any meteor that gets close to us. So it should save us from getting hits and impacts. And then they're reloading the guns as needed. Okay. Our system is working. Probably a little bit of overkill. Like one might be enough. Okay, we're taking lightning strikes, but it doesn't seem to be hurting us any. I don't see any damage. I'm not getting any... Ooh, there we took a lightning strike. There we took a lightning strike. I don't see it doing any damage, though. How's our power grid? Let's see if the weapons, when the weapons fire, how high does it jump? Yeah, we probably should have put a couple batteries on the ship just to... Oh! Did our FTL drive just get smashed? We might be in trouble. Can we FTL jump? Alright, let's see if it lets us. It'll still let us prepare. Alright, that's noisy. Well, I don't know. It's smoking. It says it's still available, so... Alright, we're just gonna risk it. Let's keep pumping these tanks full. If we have to, we can jump another ship in here and pull it out. That's possible. Oh, there we go. We just lost a reactor, I think. Oh, it's still running. It's still putting out power. Alright, the FTL drive is recovering there, it looks like. It's probably killing our power grid right now, but... Okay, so it looks like a lightning strike temporarily disables a piece of equipment. We can survive that. That's okay. We probably should have put batteries in. But I think we're okay. We can survive it. Alright, let's boost our speed here. Ooh, that went bad. Now both of our reactors are out. This could be really bad. Let's see what happens. Okay, that one looks like it is trying to recover. Okay, that one recovered. Okay, that was some bad luck, but we survived it. That's about as worse as I think it's going to get. I think, though, we do have our 2 spare reactors. Let's go ahead and put these in place. So I think we'll put... Let's put a reactor there and a reactor there. That'll give us some backups in case that happens again. Hey, congrats on the big jackpot. All right. So basically, we're just going to sit here now until these tanks fill up. Let's go ahead and save, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. So it looks like one of our Gatling guns took a lightning strike. So now I'm glad I have the doubled up. So, okay, so the lightning strikes temporarily disable things. That's survivable, though. Ooh, lost another reactor. Oh, check that out. The meteors have ore in them. That's pretty crazy. All in all, I think this ship is pretty well suited to what it's doing. Yeah, I think it's working. The only thing it's missing is if we put the lightning rods on, we wouldn't have this issue where we're losing functionality. but we have enough redundancy in this ship that it's fine, right? Like, we're okay. So it's taking out the meteors as they come in. So you can see, see if we can get one that's heading to the ship. Now they will not all, sometimes you can sit here and not get hit, right? The ship is small enough. But let's pay attention to how many of these would actually hit us. You can take a strike. It's not like it'll destroy the ship. It'll do some hull damage, but better safe than sorry. So basically anything on this vector, that one would hit us right there. That one that was coming in. That was on a collision course. This one's going to be close. I think it's going to get by though. But yeah, we would have taken a number of meteor strikes, I think. That one's going to hit us. That one would have definitely plowed right into us. So, we're pretty good there. Okay. So these tanks we need to get up to 22.5. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. As a new experiment, I'm going to go ahead and take a 3-minute break here. And we're just going to leave it on this screen. We'll just let this run, let this collect, and see if that does anything. So, let me get it started, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Well, at least for the 3-minute version, I didn't get any warnings. So you guys tell me if you got any buffering or not. But for me, nothing jumped up on that version. Which means I might have to change my break screen until YouTube figures out what's going on. If that's true. We'll try it with a 5-minute one later, but... Alright, where are we at? 18,000. I think there's something on the back end that is trying to be proactive, right? It's trying to say, hey, it looks like the video stream is weird because the image isn't changing. And then it's doing something. It's definitely causing us some problems. How many stacks of bullets have we gone through? 9 there and 5 there. That's 14. 14 times 300. We've gone through 4,200 bullets so far. Okay, once these tanks are full at 22.5, the refineries will get blocked. And we'll fill these tanks up because we can refine this stuff outside of here, right? We don't have to be here to refine it. I suppose we could have just built a collection ship. That would have been simpler. Just filled it up with the gas and then jumped out and refined it later, but I like this being completely self-sufficient. I do think we'll add some lightning rods to this ship, though. I think that'll be the improvement that we need to make. Yeah, 30 seconds on the gamble. All right, what are we at? I'm still trying to figure out a way for it to give that as a warning. The way StreamerBot's set up, it's not set up that way. So I'm gonna have to mess around with it a little bit. Oops, I think we took another hit. Yeah, 2 of our reactors are down. But again, we have redundancy, so we're okay. Alright, 22.5 is what we're looking for. 22,500 means the tanks are full. What? Are you saying I could do something like this? Who would do that? Those limits do not apply to me. Now, that being said, while I can, I'm still way behind Nancy. Thanks for the redemption, Nancy. I appreciate it. Okay, so our refinery tanks are full. Now we're going to fill up these source tanks. So we'll let them just fly here. Again, the gas cloud doesn't look any more or less dense. It might be a little more dense over here. What do you think? Let's see if it makes a difference or not. Okay, so right now we are sucking in gas at about 28.2. So let's see Let's see if it's any thicker down here. It just shows the star drop up on the screen. Type exclamation point redeem options. It'll show you all of them, but it's mostly the emojis that you can redeem. All right, let me make sure that I'm facing the right direction here. There we go. They cost 100 a piece. Yeah, all but animal cracker. Is the one-word version working? YouTube blocks the name cracker. Yeah, the one-word version is still working. If you do it with 2 words, it blocks it. It blocks the word cracker. The one-word version works sometimes. It can get through. So I'm probably going to have to rename that one because YouTube thinks it's an offensive term. Hey, congratulations, Z. Now for that, I'll redeem a star drop. Yeah, I guess white people don't have enough derogatory terms. They have to use cracker. Okay, so now we're just going to, once these hit 22.5, we'll go ahead and jump out of this mess. Oh, we need to check. Did that make a difference or not? 27.9. It's actually less here than it was in the other spot. So. Okay, so as soon as this tank hits 22.5, we will go ahead and jump out of here. Nothing changed on my side on that one. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting hit by a meteor. Well, we survived. We did survive it. Z. Stream chats 172. Monthly totals. 1,917. Nancy's almost at 16,000. You're still holding on to 4th, Z. That's doing pretty good. All right, let's go through the Stargate. Okay, so we need to box up now 25 of these. Is on duration 1 sec. That's not too bad. All right. So here's what we need to do. We need to buy a loader or two. And we'll add these into the system here. Oh, let's see. Should we put them in the back or on the side? Let's put them in the back. Boy, chickens. All right, so now we need to get stable Zellian gas. And how many of these do we need? We need 30. Let's see. We don't have a lot of floor space in this ship, that's for sure. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, that's 32. That should give us enough. All right, so what we need to do here is we need to start unloading these tanks. Probably should have done this while we were over there. Now, so here's what you're seeing. So this tank, while it's unloading, notice that this is now, the refineries are still doing, so they're still working. And then we need to get 30 canisters of this stuff. There's 2. Oh, cool, Nancy, cool. That's 4. 6. Should be 8. Yep. Guess we can just watch from this window. Although that's awful static. There's 9 and 10. All right, I'm going to shut the refineries down because I don't want to... If I have some extra canisters, we can just pour them back in the tanks. All right, we're up to 16, 17, 18. And this should complete phase 6. And then we'll have to set these lines up. We might be able to get this stuff set up today. There's some complexity in this build, so... we will see. We will see. That's 24. Well, this ship performed quite well. Like I said, oh, we need to check in on... Did this guy find any lightning rods? Gatling guns. Don't know why we have Gatling guns. Lightning rod, lightning rod, lightning rod. Okay. Let's see if he found any. Can sell those. Nope. Alright. If we want lightning rods, we're going to have to make them. Because there were none for sale. Which is okay. $29. All right. There's our 30. So we'll sell 30 of those. Now what I'm going to do... We'll go ahead and dump the stuff back in the tanks here in a second here. Once all these are delivered, anyway. Oh, did somebody get a treasure chest? Who got the treasure chest? Z! Congratulations! Yeah, I think in Saturday's stream, I'm going to try to automate this. I have to manually add the points. I think I'm going to try to automate it. There you go, Z. Congratulations. Well, this is a good little ship here. Yeah, so it just auto adds them. I think I have a way to do it. Okay, hold on. We've got our fuel depot ship that is full. All right, let's cut back. Let's see, let's turn this one off. It's all good. Let's see. Sell it for 1.26 million. We are a fuel making machine. All right, let's see. Back to the collector. Okay, so we should now... We have completed phase 6. So I'm going to go ahead and turn these back to load. Yeah, I think if I can get it built this weekend, I'll try to build that. Hello again, Captain! The Andromeda Project is very impressed with the samples you sent them. They want you to work on the Stargate, or they want your work on the Stargate to continue. I must warn you, there are rumors that their plan is to take the Stargate fully under their control. They will charge anyone who wants to use it a fortune, preventing any competition in harvesting all the resources in the new galaxy for themselves. They will become more powerful than in any entity we've seen before. Please don't let that happen, Captain. So much of my life is so many of my projects have been done purely for profit. I can't let this become one of them. As a safeguard against the Andromeda Project, I have installed a backdoor that allows you to take control of the Stargate and any devices commanding it. Please use it if they restrict the use of the Stargate for their own gain. Unfortunately, I've been given some bad news and I won't be around for much longer. I would like to give you full ownership of the Foundry as a thank you for helping me finish this project. It seems we have completed it just in time. This is our final call, Captain. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you again and goodbye. I don't remember that part. So we're in new territory for at least me here. Captain, our sector scan has found new systems. They contain shipyards, that are currently being operated by pirates. Their exterior wear leads us to believe they have been here for at least a century. This sector must have been one of mankind's first attempts to colonize outer space. There are signs of a massive galactic war in this sector, with derelict ship signals appearing all across our sector map. The aftermath of the war resulted in pirates gaining control of the sector for themselves. They have since been living here, dormant, surviving from the resources harvested in local asteroid belts and nebulas. Destroying the fortresses would allow us to set up friendly shipyards and take back control of the sector from the pirates. Be prepared to be met with heavy resistance if you choose to visit them. I have added their positions to your sector map. There's a shuttle on the way to Xelion Collector with surveying equipment on board. The equipment can only be used in the new sector, so you'll need to send a ship through the Stargate to start surveying. Receive LR hyperspace sensors. Receive a supercomputer. The forgotten battlefields of the sector may contain new research opportunities. I'd recommend that you explore any derelict ships you detect. All right, Z, thanks for popping in. We'll catch you in a bit. That's all for me, Captain. Good luck. That's a fair assessment, Nancy. Okay, I think we need to put this equipment on the big ship. So let's go get the cruiser here. Is this still docked? I think it is. From our transfer. All right. Combat cruiser's gonna have to go get some gas. All right, let's go ahead and let's stop that and let the tank start to fill back up. Oh crap, did we never reconnected this? Okay, that's all right. Let's get this back up and running. Let's see, we need to connect you. There we go. All right, we are making fuel again. Does the combat cruiser have fuel loaders? Medium tanks. Yeah, there's a fuel loader. You know what? Just so we don't have to worry about it for right now. We'll just hand fuel that ship for right now. Okay, so we need to take the gas collector and he needs to pop over here. Swinging around. Fish. Which one did you pick up? Oh, the pet one. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a little transfer going here. Yeah, there's not near as many options in petting, so it does pop up a little bit more often. Okay, let's see. Let's put that on the cruiser. Hyperspace sensors to the cruiser. Is that the only hyperspace sensors we have? We must have sold the other ones. Bullets. Food. Ooh, the foundry's going to need some food. Clear that. Okay, I think we're good. That was a pretty easy transfer. Alright, we have 2 tasks that we can work on today then. 3. We need to build lightning rods, I think. Yeah, that's what might be a good idea. I like it, is add more things so it's a little bit rarer. Or just drop it down so it's like 500 or 100. Something like that. Okay. Let's see what we have here. We have 2 hyperspace sensors. Let's put one there and one here. Okay, let's see. Is it a mission, a contract, or just something we can do? Or severe weather system, which may just be a glimpse. Thank you for your cooperation. Expect shipment of ingots. Yeah, that's all fine. So we can go check out, here's the 3 things we can do. We can start working on phase 7, but we might save that for, like we use 7 and 8. We got 5 and 6 done today. So 7 and 8 we might do in the next stream. I have no idea what that is. Let's check research. Is there any new research? We are completely researched, so we're good there. We probably need to install this supercomputer. They gave it to us. So I'm going to guess that we probably need it. Actually, we already have 3. Well, why not have 4? You know what? Okay. So this is kind of our research science vessel, is what it's turning out to be. So we could go do these sector scans, see what we could find out over there. We could build some lightning rods, which is frames, that's easy. Superconductors, that's easy. Energy coils, that's relatively easy. Actually, you know what? I think we could build all of this. Let's build some of these. Let's set the foundry up to work on these while we go scan. And then we'll decide if we want to chase after number 7 or not. Now, the foundry is in need of some food, though. Let's just buy it all. We got plenty of storage space in here. Okay. So for the lightning rod, we need superconductors and energy coils. There's the superconductor. And I think these are both, yeah, we can make these both directly. Okay, so we'll get those going. And are they relatively equal? Oh, much more energy coils. We need 8. All right, well, let's go ahead and install some more fabricators real quick here then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we're gonna need to start storing some stuff. We need frames. How many frames? 6 frames per. So how many of these do we want to make? I'm thinking 4. 4 seems reasonable. So let's go ahead and store 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Then we're going to need only 4 superconductors. That's pretty easy. And we're going to need 32 energy coils. All right, so storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, energy coils and superconductors. I think we only need 4 of these. Yep. 4, 32, and 24. If we want to make 4 lightning rods. All right, so all of these we want to set up as energy coils because we need a lot of them. And then this one will run superconductors. So let's turn that on. Turn that on. And then the assembly table we'll do later. That's bringing all this stuff together. Oh, cool. We already have some energy coils in stock that we built. We already have 2 superconductors. So we'll shut this line down here real quick, I think. I don't see any more superconductors coming in. As soon as we get that 4th, we're going to shut this one down. Alright. Well, let's let it close this little window, I guess. That seems mean to not let it close this little window. Well, it's just going to be stuck. That's fine. We could switch it over to energy coils, I guess. Actually, we're almost done. You know what? Let's just shut that one down. Let's shut that one down. Shut that one down. Shut that one down. And shut that one down. Okay. We should have everything we need here to make lightning rods. That went quicker than I thought, actually. So lightning rod takes superconductors, frames, and energy coils. We'll just go ahead and let those build. All right. Let's go ahead and jump this ship and go see what we got. So how are we on stuff? I think we should get some FTL charges. 20,000 fuel. We just buy some food. Everything else looks okay. You can make your own FTL charges. We're interesting enough in this playthrough, we've made so much money, we don't have to be as self-sufficient. We can just buy stuff. And so we've kind of steered more that direction. All right, let's head. All right, sector scan. Search for areas of interest in the sector around the system your ship is located in. The scan will stop after it has completed. Only one ship in a system can do a sector scan. Click the button to begin a sector scan. Sector scan. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you put weapons. We have no weapons on this ship. Oh, we have Gatling. No, just mining lasers. Wow, why do we have mining lasers? This ship has done a little bit of everything. We have no weapons, though. Okay, so let's look at our map here. Okay, those are our two combat fortresses. Those were here. All right, let's try this. Hovering the mouse over the current system will reveal the radius around the system that is being scanned and the scan's progress towards finding a new point of interest. Open the sector map and click next to speed up the survey. Oh, that's cool. So if you find anything, you could jump to that one and scan again. The next step is to perform a local survey. Local surveys allow points of interest to be assessed via FTL. Ships need to have supercomputers installed and must be in the same sector to participate in a local survey. Areas of interest will expire after some time if they are not surveyed. Multiple ships can contribute towards a local survey. Click on the point of interest to begin a local survey. Click next to speed up the survey. Unsurveyed asteroid belt. Unsurveyed derelict. Unsurveyed derelict. Ooh, that is pretty slow. And we have 4 supercomputers. Are they all working? We're not doing any research, so they all are working. All right, next. I like this in the tutorial. They make it go really fast. It's going to suck, though, when you have to do them at normal speed. I just heard somebody pop in. Did I? No, maybe not. A new system on the sector map has appeared for your fleet to explore. Well done. You have now learned how to use sector surveying to find and explore new systems. Keep an eye out for special loot on surveyed derelict ships that can be researched by your science stations. All right. Let's go ahead and get that started. Okay, you can only do one at a time. All right, we got a derelict and a derelict. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to let this ship sit here and survey. Ooh, look at that fighter ship. That's a beast. All right, let's check in on the foundry. I'm going to say we probably have 4 lightning rods available to us. I think we do. Now, are we... Okay, so we're always keeping the Stargate running, which is kind of funny. How are we doing on fuel? We're okay on fuel. Well, we've got the survey going, and that's going to take a while, I think. Oh, that's not too bad. That's going at a pretty decent speed. Okay. I think it's going to take more than just our one ship to go fight those fortresses. But I feel like doing a little bit of combat. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to save scum here a little bit. I'm going to save just in case this goes horribly wrong. We do have drone bays on this one. Let's go see if we can make some trouble. All right, everybody. Everybody, combat stations. What is it in Battlestar? Action stations or action level 2, something like that. Let's go make some trouble. Well, we got 2 enemy ships, not too bad. What are we working with here? Exonerator, something. Exonerator. I see 3 weapons on each side, 2 in the front. Only 2 engines on that one. Fast mover. Only 2 weapons? I think that's a thruster. All right, I say... Let's see if we can drop the hammer on this ship's engines. We can disable him. It's pretty close. Oh, cool. They took after that guy. Oh, he turned. He's turning. Okay, I'll get you in a sec here. Alright, let's get our evasion up. I think we're taking too much damage. Alright, there's one down. Ah, you're all good, Nancy. You're all good. All right, our survey's complete. Let's go ahead and start working on that one. Okay, we got another survey going. And then what we probably can do then is jump to these areas and do more scans. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Let's go back to the combat cruiser. How did we do? Looks like we lost 1 fighter. They're building a new fighter there. We got some hull damage that they're repairing. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of combat. Let's send our drones out to pick up any... This should just be bullets and things. Nope, they're getting ingots. Alright, I might have turned that all back off. Yeah, it's set back to all. Okay, well, we'll grab everything here. Why not? How many drones do we have? Usually we just grab the bullets and the parts, but might as well just grab everything. So I'm thinking, let's go ahead and do a couple of storage updates then. Any cargo can sit there, and any cargo can sit there. We'll just grab what we can before that happens. I mean, this ship might as well be able to loot as well, right? Reactor, small storage crate, oxygen maker, reactors, bunch of compost, some metal. Our hull didn't take very much damage. You know what? We're down. Are we still down a gun? No, they repaired the gun too. All right, let's go ahead and stay here and see what jumps in. If it looks like a fight we don't want, we'll bug out. Looks like a fight we can take. We'll do a second combat round here. 3 enemy ships. All right, what are we looking at? A rescue shuttle with actually quite a few. What are those? Are those... I need to learn what the different guns look like. What is this thing? Is that all solar panels? Yeah, that's all solar panels. What is this? Thrusters. Okay, this has some cannons in the back. Oh, those are Gatling guns. I think those are Gatling guns. Alright, let's go look at this front ship. What is it sporting? Those might be Gatling guns too. We've got all 3 guns on our ship. We can take a look. If these are all Gatling guns, we might have a chance. If those are all cannons, this might be a little bit of a rough fight. Okay, let's see. Not fully deployed in that mode yet. Let's go ahead and head that general direction while our fighters deploy, and I want to see what our guns look like. Okay. Yeah, those are Gatling guns. Those are rail guns. What do cannons look like? Deploy my cannons. There we go. And those are cannons. Okay, so these ships are mostly Gatling guns, which is bad for our fighters, honestly. But good for us. I think we can take some Gatling gun damage. Yeah, that's almost all Gatling guns on that one. This might be a little bit costly of a fight for fighters. We might lose fighters. But let's see how we do. Hey, welcome back, C. Ooh, I think we knocked the engines out of that ship. All right, let's see what else we can do. This one's got 2 engines. Fire those into there. Alright, what's this one? Ooh, this one has 3 engines. Let's go ahead and see if we can take out some of his maneuverability. Oh, very cool, Z. You liked it? Alright, try to take out this small minor ship here. Here we go. Alright, let's go back to this big guy. Ooh, we've taken some damage. Ooh, oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Alright, that didn't go well. Alright. So our one ship is just not quite enough. It's strong. But I think we probably need to build a fleet, like 2 or 3 of these. Alright, let's go ahead and bug out. I didn't even look if they were the same ships, but they probably are. Okay. Well, we got a round of combat in. We're at only level 3 combat, though. Alright, let's go check on the cruiser. Alright, let's go out here. Take a look at what we have. Alright, I don't see any... no enemies or anything like that. Let's get the sector scan going. We could also jump there and do a sector scan there as well. $23,000 in the mega jetpack. Does that do anything crazy to our power grid? Nah. It's not bad. I wonder if you put more of these in, would we get a faster sector scan or not? Blobfish. Z's catching the blobfish. All right, unsurveyed asteroid belt, unsurveyed asteroid belt. All right, we'll get that going. So the question now is, do we start working on this next thing? Energy cell frame. This is all new materials. I think we might hold off and do those in the next stream. Which means we probably do need to go ahead and collect resources. So let's get our resource collection done. So let's go get this ship, and we need to go get our lightning rods. And we'll see if we can install them on the existing ship. We might have to add some hull to this, because this thing's pretty tight. All right, we need to get our lightning rods. Hey, congrats on the win there. If I can get them on this current ship, we will. Let's see. Install a lightning rod. Can wedge one in there. Oh, very cool, very cool. Okay, well, let me put them behind the reactor, because that would be nice. All right, well, let's do an experiment. I want to see if they will go behind equipment or not. So let's put one right behind the reactor there. Right behind the reactor. Oh, they'll go outside and install it. Very cool. Okay. One can go there and there. All right, what do these things look like? Oh, that's not bad looking. Okay, let's see where we're at on 7, 8, 9. It's 13 for that box. 13. We need 21 things of bullets. So bullets. $21. That'll top off our storage there. All right, let's go ahead and fire up our refineries here. We'll fill up those tanks. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, while that's doing that, we need to go... let's go collect as much of this new medium ore that we can. So let's go ahead and say, okay, you and you and you and you. None and... Alright, all those are set up for ore, I think. Nope. Okay. Let's go to none. And then... ore. Perfect. Okay, now you, and you, and you, and you. We're going to deselect all and just bring in ore. Perfect. And then this, and this. Let's set to none. And now these are going to become ingot storage. And we'll prioritize the crates. Alright, what are we sitting on a lot here? We're sitting on a ton of copper. Let's just go ahead and sell off our excess here. Actually, you know what? We can transfer it. Alright, mining. Yeah, it's funny to watch them running all around. So we need to move our anything from here. FTL charges are fine. Actually, that track... Let's move that. Robot arm, let's get rid of that. Fuel loader, we'll keep that just in case. Here we go. Let's transfer those. We'll transfer those. Okay. That's doing its job. I think the collector's ready to go, so... Go ahead and undock this guy. Now, we want to wait for the miner, or do we not want to make? Let's go ahead and jump the collector here. How's the miner doing? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and take a break this time. I'm going to do the 5-minute version. We're going to keep this transfer going so that the game or the YouTube thinks we're still playing, and we'll see if we keep our excellent connection or not. So let's go ahead and get the ad started, and then I'm going to reload back into the... Actually, I'm going to move a button here real quick. Hold on. I need to do a Stream Deck change for this. Left. Let's copy you over to here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's an experiment. We'll see what happens. All right. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Hopefully, I didn't get any warnings or errors that time. So it does seem to be that static image. Let me know if the audio is still okay. But it doesn't like that static screen for 5 minutes. Is what it's appearing to me like. But let me know how things are sounding. And then that might mean that I'm gonna have to build a different break screen. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So I think there's something on YouTube's side that is saying, hey, this video feed has frozen. Just the timer changing isn't enough. And it's doing something. It's going into a different mode. I don't know. Holy cow. Park yourself right there. Yes, yes. No, don't go anywhere. Stop, stop. You could take out all the... Oh, that's a cool looking ship, though. I think he's just driving through, but... If he stopped in front of us, he would, like, kill all of the meteors. No, this has only started happening the last few days. It's a new thing, so... Speculation mode here. My speculation is they have done something to try to improve the service, right? Like, hey, we noticed that there's an issue, so we'll do something, and it's just not working. Which means it'll probably get rolled back and we'll be fine, but... Okay, we've only taken one strike to a reactor. These front lightning rods aren't doing anything. It only... Yeah, it was definitely cool looking. Is it still in... Oh, it did stop. Hey, you know what? Let's take advantage of this. We're just gonna go park ourselves right behind this ship. All it's gonna do is save us some bullets. Oh, he seems to be leaving. Oh, no, he's turning his engines off. Oh, he jumped out. That's why he turned. That's all right. It was worth a try. Let's see, I think a little bit more this direction. But anyway, at least we know. I can work around it. If I can figure out what's going on, I can work around everything else. Okay, let's go check on the miner. Okay, why are we picking up stuff? That doesn't make any sense. Why do we have ore on this belt? Where did that come from? Alright, let's go ahead and buy... Where am I gonna put these? Actually, I think they can walk through the robot arms. Don't know, we're gonna try here. We could replace that one if we had to. Alright, let's see if they can walk through the robot arms. Actually, we can just put one in on each side. That'll work. We can't put it in the door. Alright, we'll clean off the belt here. For whatever reason, our drones pick some stuff up. I'm not sure why. There we go. Yeah, it's getting up there, 27,000. I need to start hitting my gamble button more often. Okay, let's see what's left in our logistics transfer here. One copper ingot and... Yeah, please share, please share. Always happy to take suggestions. Okay, I think the miner's clear though here. Okay, this thing is set up to go get ourselves some of this new ore. Let's go check on our collector here. We are full up. All right, let's see if we can get this guy out of here without taking a strike. Now, we are a little bit vulnerable when we go to jump because the ships will still be in combat. It's fine. But when we do this, the ship's going to rotate. And so my front-facing guns are now not 100% in the line, but a running tally. Also like a end of week big jackpot, super mega jackpot, if you will. I can think about that one. So, okay, that's an interesting looking ship. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and we've done here to here. Let's just keep kind of going in that general direction. All right, we'll get that sector scanning going. So, would you pull all the unclaimed losses and add those together? Or would it be a different counter? What are you thinking? All right, let's go check on the cruiser. Oh, can we do both at the same time? Nice. Okay. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'd have to figure out, do we put it in a different thing, or does it just become another one of the jackpots? But that's got some potential. Well, there's a lot of sectors and asteroids in this here. And we might need that, actually. Alright, mini miner. Let's go ahead and... This was the one existing asteroid belt when we first got here. What's that? Oh, that's my ship. It's always good to get another spreadsheet. Okay. Now, we want to make some changes here before we do anything, because I only want to collect certain ore. So let's see. We don't want to collect everything. We only want to collect this ore. That's it. Everything else we'll just leave alone. So like here, there's some metallic sitting around. I don't want to collect it because it'll mess up my belt. So that's metallic, metallic, metallic. Copper, copper, tillium. All right, there's our first deposit. All right, let's see if this is working. Let's make sure I don't have anything blocked here. All permitted. Okay. Launch the drones. Now this ore is different. I don't know if there's something there. Oh, I like the code idea. Like, give people a reason to pay attention and reward those that do. Like, not that I mind. I mean, if you want to lurk and sleep through my streams, but you're keeping it on, thank you. I don't have any problem with that. I do the same thing. I go into lurk mode, especially after I stream. I don't get really active. But rewarding the active people, that could be a thing. I like that. So this, I mean, I don't know what this is. There might be a research that we can do later that would unlock the ability to get more out of these asteroids, maybe. All right, anyway, let's see if this is working the way we think it's working. Yep, look at that. We're making ore. Cool. All right, let's go find some more. So that one seems to be empty. That one seems to be empty. Tillium, tillium. All right, we got a few different deposits up here. So let's go ahead and drop our ship in right there. Let's go ahead and go check on the cruiser, see how he's doing. Get another scan going there. Do we have the foundry doing anything? Man, we're sitting on a lot of copper. What's all that? Oh, that's extra bullets. Okay, that's all good. Combat cruiser. We probably need to transfer some stuff over to this guy. Let's see how things are. Weapons. Actually, all of our... That's all relatively full. We didn't burn through a lot of weaponry there. Okay. Or ammo, if you will. What about parts? We need 4 frames, 3 motors, and a processor. Alright, 4 frames, 3 motors, and a processor. $30, $60, 36, 30. Okay, that should work. We'll get that going. Let's see, how's the cruiser scan going? Appreciate you, Z. Appreciate you. Okay, that one's done. How's our miner doing here? Can we tell the mining? Nah, it doesn't look like we can. Oh, very cool, very cool. Congrats, Nancy. Tillium. All right, we got another site over there. Survey complete. All right. What do we got? Oh, that sounds good, Nancy. Thanks. We have 31. Winding down, huh? I have to do another quick look and see who's around. Actually, can we harvest? Can we do derelict stuff on this ship? I think we can. Oh, the super mega jackpot? Yeah, I'll put it in a spreadsheet here. Super mega jackpot. All non-claimed mega jackpots. Code or active entry. That's what I remember. Alright, we do have drones on this one. Let's go ahead and put them in gather mode. Do we have anything here? Nope. Everything is good there. Alright, there they go. Yeah, we might as well clean up these derelict ships. We've got the space on this ship. I think we will convert almost all this over, though, into... Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle those things. And we'll just do bulk cargo here. Mission cargo, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just see what we can collect. Okay, I think our scan is probably done. Oh, look at that. We got new research. Okay, let's see what that did. Oh, check that out. All right, robot arm speed. So it's purple, so it's addition. Okay, what else do we got? Reactor efficiency. Smelter efficiency. Crop yield, we're not going to worry about. So we found research in the derelict. Drone top speed. All right. Let's go ahead and get that research started. Okay, I think we cleaned up this derelict. Are there any more in the system, or is it just the one? Looks to be just the one. Alright, well, let's start cleaning these things up. Wasn't my plan for tonight, but I love it when we discover. This is the fun thing about playing this, is it's a new game. It's new content. Even from the alpha, this is stuff that's new. Oh, this is dangerous. This one's in a meteor shower. Let's see how fast we can get this one done. And hope. Okay, which way are the meteors coming from? Mostly over here. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to put ourselves behind the ship, because the ship will take strikes. That's going to hit us. Ooh, that was close. That one. Okay. So we'll try to kind of put ourselves in a safe zone over here. This has, I think, the most... Ooh, we took a hit there. The most bulk to it. So let's turn around there. You know what we could do? Nope. Don't jump. Alright, this is going to be a little touch and go here. We'll jump this ship over there and we'll use it as a shield. And hope that our cruiser doesn't take too many hits while we're doing it. Oh, I think I left the gas on the cruiser. That's not good. Back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, collector, 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 turn, turn, turn. Okay, let's back the cruiser up here a little bit. Oh, I think we've already cleaned it out. I think our drones are doing something there. They off repairing? Okay. Well, we did okay, I think. Looks like we cleaned up the whole deal. The drones are still going out and getting something there. What is that? Looks to be a piece of ore for some reason. Alright, dude, where are you going? Stop, stop. Turn off your engines. Okay. Before this gets too nasty, let's go ahead and jump both of these ships out of here. No more derelicts. Let's jump over there. Oh, you know what's happening? When we destroy the meteors, they're dropping metal. That's what the drones are going after. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, no meteor shower here. Let's just send the cruiser over there. Wrong ship. right. How's our research going? Sector scan. Nothing new found. Definitely getting some scrap. Probably just a whole bunch of crap that we're going to sell, but we can get more of those research things. That would be nice. All right, I think we cleared the derelicts. There should only be one, I'm going to guess, in each sector, but... Yep, looks like it. Okay. And no new systems popped up. We'll just take this one with us because it doesn't cost us anything, because you only use one jump drive. So you could jump 50 ships if you wanted to on one FTL charge, if you jump the whole fleet as a whole. All right, again, we're pretty safe. We've got no meteors in the sector. 32,000. We must not be doing well, Nancy. Are we losing that much? Okay, so we started here. Oh, we need to go check on our mining ship. How's he doing? He probably is cleared out. All right, is there any more ore here we can get? Precious, precious, precious. Precious, precious. Precious hobbits is precious. Okay. Yeah, when I win, I usually put a bunch back in it because I feel bad about taking it from you guys. Okay, I think we've cleared out. Now, the fact that this has a question mark makes me think there might be research that we can do to come back and get more here. But we do have these other whatchamacallit, asteroid fields. Jeez. We're not going to mess with the fortresses. We got to do some more work there. All right, let's go ahead and get that scan started. Like we're cleaning that one up pretty good. Our hull's okay. We took some damage, but... All right, let's jump the miner. Words are hard. Definitely sometimes. Okay, let's see where... Oh, we jumped right in the center. That kind of sucks. All right, metallic, metallic, metallic. Oh, we got research done. Let's keep that going. Okay, so we got drone speed done. What do we have? Robot arm speed, that doesn't make a huge difference. Not worried about crops right now. Extra reactor efficiency. Let's do the smelters first. Okay, let's start at the top and work our way down. We're just looking for that new ore. Metallic. Copper, tillium, copper, tillium, tillium, copper. Precious. Precious, 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 precious. There's some of the new ore. Send the ship over there. Actually, can I turn that off? Is that how it works? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's 3 things there. Okay. These southern asteroids all have what we need. So we'll get him busy mining away. All right. Let's go check you out. 75% done there. So we have 3 asteroid belts that we'll try to mine out, and then we'll discover anything we can discover here. But I think we've scanned from all these locations. So nothing new popped up. So we maybe have some stuff up here. This is a meteor shower, so we're going to have to be careful when we jump in there. Oh, crap. Okay, woo. I thought I turned that off. That would have been sucky if we would have had to start that over again. Oh, you guys can't quite see it behind the camera. It's just giving me... Oh, it went away. It's just giving me progress report. Okay, it's another derelict. So let's go ahead and prepare to jump over there. And again, we'll take the collector with us because we can use it as a shield if we get into another meteor shower. Although we only took 1 or 2 strikes, I think. So we're okay. All right, we'll start the survey and find the derelict. And he's nice. Well, the collector jumped right on top of it. No meteors though, so this is pretty safe. All right, let's go check on the miner. I kind of like this multi-ship multitasking. Ooh, this has been a good deposit. It's still running. All right, how are we doing on general collection here? 24, 26, 19, 21, 41. Our smelters are more than keeping up. We probably didn't need to get all 5 running, but... All right, let's do a little bit of balancing here. Actually, no. We'll just let this fill up. When we get to like 60, we'll shut this arm down so that it doesn't, and we've balanced out, load balance out a little bit more. Okay, so this system has, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. Survey available. All right, what do we got? Oh, 2 new systems. Unsurveyed storm and another unsurveyed storm. Wasn't that lovely? All right, we'll start doing that one. And let's see what we collected from this derelict. Yeah, anything of note? Some ore, explosives, equipment, scrap metal. Deuterium. Yeah, nothing crazy. We haven't gotten any more of those research things. I'd like to get some more of that. That might have been a one-time thing. It might be that that's just what happens the first time you do a derelict. I don't know. Okay, we'll let that run. Let's go check on the miner. Feel like we need to add more lasers. Could our power grid handle it? Yeah, probably. Be close. Alright, we'll just speed up time here. Bam, bam, bam. It's like a dance. All right. Oh, running out of fuel. Running those reactors a lot, I guess. Okay, couple things we're going to do here then. Let's go check on this. We'll go ahead and get that going. And then I think let's go ahead and shut down operations here. And we'll come back. But we need to go refuel. So where were we? We're in the first asteroid belt there. Look at our industry score. We have smelted a lot of stuff. Our trade store is pretty good too. I don't know if we get that when we buy and sell or not. If so, we probably need to quit doing fleet transfers and do more just sell to the market and buy from the market. I'll have to test that. All right, let's jump to the gas station. We could transfer one of our sensors over to this ship. Might survive the storm better. I'm not sure. Okay. Do we have the miner set up with fuel lines running to its port? We do. Okay. All right, little fleet logistics here. How much fuel can we hold in this beast? 1, 2, 3. We have 4 medium tanks, 5 medium tanks, 6 medium tanks. So 54,000 fuel, I think. If I'm doing my math correctly. All right, fuel, fuel, fuel. All right. Let it crank, let it fuel. All right, so while that's fueling up, we'll go back and check on this ship. Hey, I won 1,000. Feeling good about myself. Okay, so both of those have storms. I don't know if we put a ship with a lightning rod close, if it will take care of the hits or not, but I think we're just going to risk it. We've cleared all the derelicts that I think we're going to get. All right. Let's put these guys in fleet formation so they jump and hopefully stay close together. %. 99 done. So our stuff runs more efficient now. All right, let's get that research going. And oh crap, I only jumped the one ship. All right, well that was a mistake. Let's see. Jump in and help me. All right, let's get the sector scan going. Oh, look at him take the lightning strikes. All right, I'm just gonna park it right on top here. I don't know if this will work or not. Quit doing fleet formation. There we go. Okay, I think our sector scan completed. Yep. All right, let's jump to that one. Back in fleet formation. Got to make sure to click both of these guys for the jump. $37,000. Sector scan. And then let's get you... Let's get you over there. One, two, three, four, five, 6 derelicts. Alright, let's go check on the mini miner, see if he is filled up or not. You fueled up? Looks like it. Tanks are full. Oh, close. We can get a little bit more in there. Let's see. These cap out at 9,000, so. All right. Undock. So our last order of business then is to finish our mining, essentially. And I think we'll have the new sector done. We'll have resources collected and ready for the next phase of Stargate building, which is using all the new resources. We'll have to set up new production lines, all of that kind of stuff as well. So, all right, let's get that guy to jump. Let's go check the cruiser here. Our sector scan didn't reveal anything new. I don't think these are going to. I think this is probably complete, unless we get something here and here. But that'll be, we need to go clear the combat there first, I think. So we're not going to risk that. Too much noise. All right. Now this one is a meteor shower. So we're going to have to position our gas guy here. Oh crap, we need to turn off. I think that's all ore. Which way? The meteors are coming from the south. So we're going to do a couple of things here. First thing on the cruiser, we're just going to turn off gather. Turn off mining. And then we're going to make our profile as tight as we can. So we'll face the ship into the meteor shower. So we're just going to turn it that way. And then we're going to take collector. We'll also turn it that way. All right, I'm going to do this at half speed. And what I'll do is I'll start to back up this ship. Right into the nose of our other ship. And then let's start the sector scan. And once the sector scan is complete, we're out of here. All right, we're going to keep backing this ship up. We're basically going to put ourselves right on top of the nose of our cruiser here. There we go. So this is basically our shield for our other ship. Z, welcome back. Good to see you. Now we just wait for the scan to complete. Nothing wrong with that. That's always rough when work calls. On the plus side, every time you lose, it adds to the mega jackpot. So the mega jackpot's pretty good size now. 40,000 on the mega jackpot. Okay, and again, I didn't expect any new there, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back to the Stargate. Hopefully not get hit by an asteroid while or meteor while we're doing it. All right, those will go. All right, let's get the mini miner. He needs to go back here. Breaking even's not horrible. Okay, let's see. We were working down here. Alright, let's fire this ship back up. Gather on, mining on. Let it rip. Why are you guys not firing? Did I not turn something on? Mining's on, gathering's on. Oh, they're not on auto. There we go. Okay. That's cranking. Let's check in on this. Okay, that one's full. Let's go ahead and shut that arm down. So that way... Oops, that one's full as well. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut that arm down. 54. Oh, we're doing better than I thought we were, actually. All right, here comes the ore. Blast out that ore. While we were back at the system, we probably should have picked up some more mining lasers. Make this a little bit faster, but I think it'll be okay. We'll just speed up time. Alright. Well, this dude's cranking here. Let's go ahead and check in on... I think we scanned everything there. I'm going to do a little experiment here. But we're going to save before we do it. Let's go ahead and just... I want to go see. We'll do a little scouting mission here. Hostile contacts. What do we got? Ooh. All right, there is a pirate fortress, a teeny fighter, and Chakrala miner. All right, let's just run. Fleet formation. Run away. And let's scan while we're here. All right, go! Ooh, we're already taking shots. We're not running. Run! Run! Both of you, run! Got fighters coming in after us. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to bring some combat vessels up here. Although, I think we'll practice with like 2 or 3 ships. I'm not sure we're going to survive this. Now we're only at 4%. Ooh, he's not doing well. I probably should have had those on. Those Gatling guns will do pretty good against the fighters. Okay, there is stuff up here. That'll be cool. Okay. That'll give us stuff to do next time. All right. We're not going to keep that. That was just a scouting mission. Load. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and I think send these 2 ships home then. And then we'll finish up with the miner. See how he's doing. Maybe we found one. I don't know. That circle looks smaller. I don't know if we're going to be able to clear all the asteroids tonight, but the point of doing this was to get a good ore supply, which I would say we have done. Let's turn that one off. 70, 70, 70. Oh yeah, we are more than... Okay. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and fill up our ore crates here. We're full. This is going to fill up relatively quickly. Full. So we'll fill these up with ore and just carry it with us after. So that'll be the last thing for tonight. And then we'll have all the ore and gas I think we need for the next Stargate phases. So because these smelters won't be able to place anything anymore here in a minute, I guess it'll be once we fill all this stuff up here in the front. Then these are going to start to fill up because there's just no room left. Okay, there we go. We exhausted it. There we go. We ran out of storage space. Which is fine. We'll leave it that way. So now our crates are full, our floor is full. Now we're just going to fill up these with ore. And then once we unload all this, the smelters will fire back up, but we can do that back at base. Okay, well this guy is working. Let's go ahead and park all of our ships. That seems like it's in a different spot. I don't know why. Thought it was way closer to that. Does look like all of our ships are jumping in up here though. So let's go ahead and we're going to slow move the foundry. Okay, we'll move it up there. Combat cruiser. Let's park you. Pocket cruiser, we'll put you back there. Short hopper. Put you back there. Put you back there. Move everything out of the way. Short hopper. And see, our cruiser has taken some damage. 12,000 as a matter of fact. Might have paid for those repairs twice. I don't think the factory is moving. I think it just aligned itself, so I have to manually move it here. So it's running on only thrusters. This thing has no engines, so it's a bit of a slow crawl. I think we'll go ahead and change its angle a little bit. I like that. Okay, that's pretty much right in between those two. Let's leave it there for right now. All right, let's go check on the miner. See how he's doing. All right, that's almost full. Once that one fills up, then this one will fill up, and so on. There were 3 there, I think. We've knocked it down to 2. That looks to be a pretty big deposit. The bigger the circle, the more ores in it. That's the way the original game was. It seems to have gone over to an unlimited supply for the normal resources. Alright, let's get the cruiser. Just gonna rotate that guy. Whee! It's almost like playing with Maxbox cards as a kid. It's your own little private collection. There we go. There's most of our fleet. Now we do still have the fuel station. Let's see how it's doing. Are our tanks filled back up? Pretty close. What do we have unloading right now? Nothing. All right. Let's just get one unloading. Let's see. Now we're still gaining with one. All right. Fill this up. I think just this back filled up is probably enough, because then we won't lose our tanks. We won't run out, I don't think. All right, let's go check on you. Let's go to turbo speed here. And let's get this filled up so we can wrap up. $43, $44, $45, $46, $47. I think our workers are evening out the piles, so they're full. Yeah, that's 30, 30. I don't know what they're doing, honestly. I don't know why they think this one shouldn't fill up and they want to put it in that one instead. It doesn't matter, really. Maybe they're trying to load balance it a little bit? I don't know. Oh, I think they've given up on this one. It's full. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our final break. We can just let this run in the background because, again, hopefully it'll make it so we don't get that weird buffering issue. So let's go ahead and slip out, take a break, find ourselves a raid target. If you see anybody who is up and running, feel free to throw their name into the chat, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're going to let the belt fill up here a little bit, and then we're done. So if you look here, we've got all of our storage crates are now full of ore. All of our storage crates are full of ingots. All of our storage is full of ingots. So we are prepared for the next phase of construction. I think that circle has gotten smaller. It's my impression. Alright, I think that's about as full as I want the belt to get, because we do need to get our drones back in here. So we're going to go ahead and turn mining off so the lasers will quit firing there. The drones will collect the rest of the ore that happened to be sitting out there. We still have a deposit there. And we still have 2 more asteroid belts plus the hostile asteroid belts that if we need to harvest from, we can. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Alright, so the drones are now getting on the belt, and then this arm will pull them off the belt as they come around. And we should be... There we go. We are good. Let's go ahead and head home. Okay, I see. Let's see, Tom Clancy. What are you playing? Fort Joy. Animo with Mystic Korea. Fire Emblem. Looks like some GTA. I see some RimWorld. Let's see what Mystic Korea is playing. Oh, did we make our jump? Jump! Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Okay, let's see. The best new game of 2000 is back. Analemo. Does anybody know anything about Analemo? It looks cute. Alright, let's pull up the live stream and take a look. That was something there, Nancy. Yeah, she's only been going for an hour. Let's go ahead and raid Mystic Korea. That looks... We haven't raided her in a little while. Nancy, I don't question your typos anymore. Don't question at all. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so where are we at? Let's go ahead and jump ourselves back home. We're gonna get all of our ships home so that we can deal with whatever before we save here. I do think we're gonna have to do some combat. Combat and humanitarian are low. Might have to do some like the missions that do the deliver supplies and deliver people. I don't know any other way to get humanitarian. I think we do need to increase our combat fleet. We're only at rank 3 for combat, so we got some work to do there. Maybe we just add, I think it's like 4 million. We could add 2 more ships to the combat fleet. Trade looks good. Industry's looking good. Okay, so while we're traveling here, We are at phase 7 of the phase 7 of the Stargate Project. Research phases, research fighters, mini miner, smelting ship. I do think increase combat ships. We'll do that. So it looks like phase 7, we have everything I think we're going to need. So we need to make these energy cells. And how many do we need? We need 140. So to make the energy cell frame, this is that ore that we just harvested. So basically, when we start the next stream, we don't have to go resource collecting, I don't think. And then the shielded Zelion, we have a ship full of this gas. And then we might have to do a little precious metal. But hey, appreciate you, very appreciate you. Hey, Z snipes the chat boss right at the end. Nice work. And then this capacitor, energy coils, actuators, and stable isotopes. That's easy. And then more ore. So yeah, we're more than set up for both of those. And then I don't know what phase 8 will be. We'll probably do phase 8 as well. All right, the mini miner is back. Where did it park it? Way over there. Okay, let's go ahead and put him... I think we'll put him over... let's put him back here. That's a resource collection ship as well. Shut down the engines there. There you go. Flip him around. Right, you can park right there. The cruiser's a little out of sorts there. I don't like that. Why are you not rotating? There we go. There is our existing fleet as it sits. Oh, the short hopper's a little out of sorts as well. Okay. So we have our factory. Right, so this is our factory where we build things. We've got our combat ship complete with its complement of fighters. There's our little fighters in there. We've got our mining ship. We've got our general ship. That's our first ship we started with. We got our hopper ship. We've got our cube gas collector with its all kinds of stuff going on there. We've got our fuel ship sitting out here, collecting fuel for us. Tanks are mostly full, and we got some good stuff to sell. Okay, so combat we need to work on. Humanitarian we need to work on. Logistics. Not sure what gives us logistics. I mean, we made it to rank 5. Let's test something here. Let's just go ahead and sell. $13 units of fuel. Let's see if any of this changes. So trade is 53,581. No, I don't think selling things are getting us that. So that might be we need to build or use the main ship to do the missions again. Because I think, here's what I'm thinking is these courier ones here. Contracts required logistics, yeah. So the courier missions could give us logistics. Passenger transport. You need habitation. Doesn't really say. Rescue civilians. I bet you the rescue ones will give us humanitarian. Obviously the building stuff would give us, or no, that's a combat one. Combat, combat, combat. There's a rescue one. So I'm thinking rescue is probably humanitarian. These courier missions might be logistics, might be trade. And the passenger transport are probably humanitarian. Industry is probably building stuff, and obviously combat is combat. Oh, I was hoping that was the jackpot that you hit right there at the end. All right, Stargate Project Phase 7. We'll do some combat, and then let's see if we can get all of our skills. Let's raise some skills. So raise our skills, or at least figure out what it takes to raise skills. Let's do a quick little check-in on achievements in Steam. We have 13 achievements. We're 35% done. Visit the undiscovered sector, Stargate Phase 5, Stargate Phase 6 are our latest that we got in those. So we're doing pretty good there as well. Okay, I think Mystic Korea should still be live. Let's make sure before we commit. Looks like it. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, let's do the old decon raid. Come on, snipe that win, Nancy. You can get it. Nice! Z gets it at the end. 44,000. Go Z! Was it? No, you won. Oh, it's me? Oh, I thought it was you. You know what, Z? What was it? 44,000? I was thinking it was you. I'm going to split it with you, Z. How's that sound? There you go. So how many star drops do you have, Z? I still haven't caught Nancy. There we go, Z. Almost 40,000. Nice. All right. Well, that was a good way to end a stream, right? Very, very awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay. Tomorrow, Phase 7 of Stargate Project, combat ships, raising skills. That's what's on our agenda. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. We do believe gaming is a positive influence on the world, and we thank you for making or being a part of that. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful night. So thank you so much. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you for being a part of... Oh, let's try that again. It must be late. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of the gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We'll raid over to Mystic Korea. I'll throw the link in one more time. Should auto forward you if everything is working correctly. That being said, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will be back tomorrow for some more The Last Starship. Take care, everybody.